Kitty, LNG are showing up what 13-13 really is all about, right? The rel into the jungle. We've got some great engage on someone like Hung as well, who's been really pivotal to some of the successful games. More importantly, Scout on his champion in the Azir, I think kind of defines where LNG are approaching for game number 1.
Yeah, Azir versus Tristana has been a very popular matchup that we've been seeing in the playoffs, and usually the playoff, or at least the matchup plays alongside Tristana being extremely aggressive to shut down the Azir as much as she can in that early stage of the game, so Azir doesn't get pushed. But once those items come online, the Void Staff, the Tristana no longer has the tool to really jump in, so they have to play very patiently. But this time around, Zika on the Cassante once again, he did perform in the previous series up against JDG in the first 3 games, so I'm not too worried about there. But LNG in general, I feel like their jungler does play around the bottom side quite a lot more, and considering the fact that EDG, they protect the president, they protect Uzi, it's going to be absolute bloodshed towards that bottom 4v4.
I mean, I hope so. Again, this matchup, I've been looking forward to it personally because not just seeing Uzi on stage, but seeing Gala versus the old RNG legacy AD carry. I use the Golden God versus the Golden Boy or the Golden Child on the other side. It really feels like that bottom lane matchup is exciting and rife with story. But remember, it's Arla versus his old organization on LNG. It's Scout versus his legacy org, the only team he's ever been with in the LPL in Edward Gaming. And for a spot at Worlds for the 3rd seed to represent the region, we're going to find out if LNG, with all the experience in best of 5s, leads up to success in this point, or if they'll have to fight for 4th seed, or if EDG can bring themselves back to Worlds for the 3rd time in a row. 2021, 2022, now is it 2023? Questions will be answered in our 3rd seed qualifier here in Xi'an. Holy crap.
Hysterics, the crowd in Xi'an for tonight is absolutely insane as we have the flags of EDG and LNG being held around the arena. But as we enter into game 1, EDG trying to reignite the glory in the LP and attempt to reach the heights of 2021 when they did win Worlds. While LNG, they've been so close yet so far, 1 game away from being 1st seed as the LPL representative at World stage for 2023. But every single time they've overcome the obstacle, and now they have 1 last chance.
It's funny to me, Finals MVP and Scout on the other side of the Rift right now. Again, changing up his dynamics, changing up his environment, I should say, and leaving EDG. Remember that guy was on the team for 6 years after leaving SKT as a trainee, after leaving behind Faker, where he didn't really get an opportunity in the LCK, but he still studied under him. And so Scout has made a legacy on this team, but again, changing faces is such a big deal. Now for Kitty, I need to ask you a little bit more about
this looks and smells like a blue side free win.
Run me through LNG here because it seems a little bit straightforward, a little bit more front to back.
Look at the draft, guys. They have Gala on Kai'Sa, Hang on Rakan, Scout on Azir, Tarzan on Rel. Like, what did EDG do?
They would love to work towards the late game where they can outrange the enemy team. If Gala does go the static Shiv build, as he does have the lethal tempo, but of course Scout. I feel like when LNG plays around Scout, they are so great when given disengage tools, and that works perfectly into EDG's composition.
If it comes out for the meantime, though,
like Mako and Uzi have had some rough lanes, by the way. It's like it's been
very healthy,
rough watching them.
To get that trait.
But it is going to be the Ghost taken away from Gala as both junglers start towards the top side, but personally I think the Rel does clear just a little bit faster compared to the Ivan on the opposing side, so it really is going to be dependent on if Tarzan decides to make a bottom lane visit at that level 3, because that's where Rel really shines.
Just do you a favor, I think LNG is much better, like it's not even close.
I mean, again, LNG, especially in that last series we saw yesterday, the grand finals against JDG, we saw a lot of bot side priority from Tarzan, we saw a lot of focus down there for Hung and Gala. So again, we're just asking if trends are going to repeat as Hung is making a mid lane gank. Very early here, looking for maybe a flash. Going to be spotted out though. Good little Scry's bloom from Jeje. We'll see him as he rotates back. Jeje trying to blind this. He actually gets it. All right, well,
thanks for the free ride, I guess. I mean, JJ just went over the wall, but LNG Gala finding a cheater recall and getting that extra call into his pockets allows Hung to put a bit of extra pressure towards that mid lane, but luckily it was countered by JJ.
But Dom's not awake?
No
way, Dom's not awake, no?
JJ wants to contest this.
He's awake.
Isn't here.
Level 4 for both junglers, though. Hung has taken a bit of damage on the entrance here as he once again, speaking of entrance, takes it on the way out. Tarzan just going to get bottom side scuttle. Pings go up top side. JJ looks to trade here. And the action stops for now. Again, what we know about
EDG would
LNG,
win somehow, maybe. That's a
fastest
prediction
team
and a
in
half.
Legends. We know that for the LPL, especially with all the other playoff teams we had, this team likes to pace out the early game, as we even saw yesterday against JDG.
EDG would win somehow, maybe.
Team either, Kitty, as this team we know is a great 5v5 in the league and also wants to pace their way towards the late game.
Yeah, we have
brimming
EDG
with
and
confidence.
LNG, honestly, two of the slowest teams we have in the playoffs. But JJ, he is looking for something in the top lane.
If they win, I think it's because of Ale.
The chain. This could be a fast-paced play instead. Zerka in trouble, flashes away the root caller, not connecting, but at least getting that summoner as JJ now on the board.
But the wave is terrible for Zerka to come back. We need Tarzan to walk towards that top side and really
LNG have their own little Exodia. Their own personal Exodia here.
Yeah. Tarzan's around the mid lane. Fofo is extremely low.
You're right, though. Again, wave state for top side. Absolutely horrendous. Look at the big wave. Zerka's going to have to walk up to this. Arla, 3 minions of his own. And you can see JJ thinking about making that path as well with Krugs up and available here. Wave eventually crashes though, Kitty, which is good news. The scout gets all in. Fofo going to get a full-on trade here. And good stuff. A good revenge considering what we just saw on our screen moments ago.
LNG, that does mean both their solo lane is no longer having that TP available with the dragon up and coming up. Well, it is already up, and it is going to be the Hex Dragon as well, but it is still going to be about how this game
If Uzi wins Worlds, I give the 100 subs here.
I feel like both LNG and EDG, they prioritize dragon stacking so much, but when you consider EDG having a Tristana in the mid lane, they would love to have something like the Rift Herald. He's
gonna win Worlds? Oh, Mordekaiser, thank you very much for the 5 subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you, Mordekaiser. Appreciate you.
In the pre-segment as well from Zelda Nightmare, talking a little bit about EDG in playoffs, second most dragon stacking in the league actually. So again, just kind of shows you how they utilize that bot lane pressure with Scout now with level 6. Fofo, he's waiting for the buffer of the jump, and it's done nicely.
Okay, a little buffer
Very well
room.
done from Fofo as he meets with his
Scout misses again.
A huge chunk.
Yo, Sideshow, thank you very much for the prime.
Though, with the Rift Herald spawning in 2 minutes, not too much action going to be happening towards that top side, but that does allow Scout to regain authority in this mid lane as we do have level 6s coming online. Tarzan is still level 5.
How does bot get out? I mean, we have flashes.
Battle cruiser operation.
Shutdown, thank you very much. Just in time for the gank. Mako should be dead. What is this flash, Mako?
First blood already given over to Gala as Uzi is still running forward onto Hung. Flash is burnt. Just when you lost your support, Uzi still feels confident enough.
Mako ran the wrong way.
Like Uzi is washed, but only in the context of Gala, Jackie Love,
but unfortunately, the decision making wasn't there. But
Ruler,
now LNG picking up that first blood. We do have a wave slowly pushing in.
It's like Uzi is good,
zone Gala out from some minions.
but being like washed in LPL is levels to being washed in Europe, and Uzi would run Europe, dude. Uzi would run. He would run NA too.
But remember, even with that golden pocket, Kitty, Gala got first blood on his Kai'Sa. And I'm sure a Sheen or any other caster in the LPL, any fan, any co-streamer, anyone's mum or dad could tell you, Gala is big on this pick.
And that's why you see JJ consistently hovering towards his bottom side. Mistakes like these can't happen again. Dragon now is up and available. Hung's caught out.
Remember, it is a Rakan. He has a way of getting out. As JJ's like, nah, man, I'm still going back. Forget about it. So Hung just walks away with his life.
There's some great ADCs in LCK too, where I currently playing.
Let's run through what Mako could
I think Deft is good. I think aiming is great. Pays.
We have the exhaust also getting dropped onto Mako. They were dead set on killing this support, but with the support flashing towards the left side,
Ruler is my ADC goat,
really
so.
help the Alistar out, and they lose so much tempo from that, and it really affects Uzi's ability to get party in that bottom lane 2v2.
Imagine being JJ there, like, bro, I would have shielded you. At least we would have had a better chance. That's right. Losing the flash as well. You've got Hex Flash, but still, for Mako, giving away first blood, I think, is the bigger takeaway. Recurve bow, Noon Quiver now picked up.
But when I hear Recurve bow, I get PTSD.
And with Noon Quiver as well,
Fovo's doing well in lane against Ozzy this game.
Kraken Kai'Sa coming in for game 1 of this best of 5 series, but
I think Com is a strong player. I hope Koi finds Com finds a good team. I think he's a very good player.
I'm a little bit worried because I feel like Tristana as a champion, if you don't get early tower plates, it won't be the same compared to something like the Azir in these team fights where he has great disengage and also great range to really DPS.
Well, with the trade-off, at least EDG are going to be pushing some tempo on this bottom side again. We talked about the trend. It's focused around getting early dragons, and they've done exactly that. But they're just going to be channeled out as Scout and Hung hang nearby, zone him off. And Scout has been doing some pretty good trading in this lane.
Whose draft do you prefer? I prefer blue side.
Mako, hang on a minute. Is he caught out? He doesn't have his flash available. Burn it in the previous play. Tries to get that trample up as Fofo and Jeje now look to wrap around. But Dragon's already gone. EDG just thinking about what they can find afterwards.
Hung is playing so confidently around this bottom side jungle, not playing alongside Tarzan either as he secures himself that Raptor camp.
Not a big fan of Zeri nowadays, and I think Uzi seems to be the weaker player when it's playing more modern champs.
Oh, it's a bait ball through the Ivan Brush. There's the Emperor's Divide. Scout's going to get out, but with a bit of damage on his head, he now moves to half. Fofo trying to run the all-in, holds onto the ulti himself, but again, that was cheeky, set up by Jeje's Brush.
I guess it was a night trade for an exhaust and Emperor's Divide for the side of LNG, so it did work out in the end. As
I like the fact that Rakas playing exhaust this game. It's pretty good.
But it does seem like the mid lane 3.
Yeah, I don't like Zeri because I think Zeri is not so easy to play.
Hang on onto Arla, not against the wall, but he's still there. Slicing Maelstrom in return. Arla using the damn one skin, trying to be a champion. But Zerka won't let him. Still a close encounter as Arla has to trade that ulti himself.
What's up, Daphne?
But you do see the CS numbers are going to be favored towards this Kennen matchup as it was the counter pick or the final pick for the side of EDG. But that one
my night of sleep was quite short, but it's okay.
Arla had to burn the ultimate, right? So we're going to expect EDG to play towards his bottom side while we wait for that cooldown to come off.
As you said, though, no objectives up, so at the very least, not too much going to be lost unless anything gets forced. As Hung now returns to bot side while Uzi is just soloing out tower plates himself.
Instead of playing
Sleep overrated? Yeah, you're definitely like younger than 25.
Lane is still in a bit of an awkward position.
Sleep overrated?
Going to naturally be pushed towards
Bro, I feel like there was a point in my life where I began to value sleep and food over anything else.
Step up here in the 1v2 as EDG now look for the 2v2 on bot side, but good cutaway. Hung navigating Mako pretty well. And I feel like that's been kind of the story of supports this game, where Mako, some of his engages haven't really done too much. And Hung has just been getting away from trouble every time.
Double Stormraze is picked up for the
Which 4 LC teams would you take to Worlds? Mad, XL, Fnatic, and G2.
As this rel, it's going to be pretty tricky to get his hands onto the opposing carries because you have something like the
Play with the hype train, guys. Appreciate you.
To provide for that extra disengage. So we'll have to wait and see because we need Hung and Tarzan to really link up and set them up for Gala to pop off on this Kai'Sa.
And Zucker in the meantime at least getting some damage here onto the K'Sante top side. Double plating now picked up, so despite the CS lead, Arla hasn't been able to get the same response out of his own turret. And Kitty, I wanted to bring it back to EDG and what they're kind of trying to do this game, because again, we talked about in pick ban, at least my suspicion was like there's a lot of moving parts in this composition. We don't have a natural frontliner outside of the Alistar who needs a bit of time.
I think blue side GNG win.
Through again what the goal of this team should be.
This is LNG Dream Draft.
Good scaling on the other side.
EDG locking in a pretty hard to execute composition in my opinion, because you have a lot of source of damage with the cannon.
Wait, hang on, under turret. Kitty, hold on that one for the time being. Onto Mako though, they do get a pretty good trade. However, passive healing exists. Tarzan now moving into position. He has the kinematics available, but will EDG still go for a dive regardless?
The TP is coming out of the mid laner. Scout's here.
Splash away. Uzi gets the ulti off, but he's in a bad spot over the wall. It's Zeri time. A Scout joins in.
Mako's flashes this game, guys.
Support. Take the kill. With one kill onto the Azir now, LNG look for a little bit more. Arla, meanwhile, looking for a solo kill on the top side. Zerka one away from his start. Arla taking way too many shots though, brother. Get out of there. He does and survives, but Zerka is one step away from being killed himself too.
A bittersweet trade-off for Mako as he falls in that 1-for-0
what about LCS teams?
Side, and the kill does get picked up by
LCS teams
so
of Worlds. I think C9,
also getting dropped towards
Golden Guardians,
this Kai'Sa is going to be picking up his Kraken Slayer for
Team Liquid,
upcoming major objective fight. But we'll have to wait and see because this replay from the previous one, I mean, the wave was once again in a very awkward situation where the K'Sante couldn't really get it in, and the flash engage from our no engage from the cannon does mean the next Rift-Roll fight is going to be a little bit weird for EDG to play out.
Going to be good for LNG though. 2K
I don't envy LNG at all. They played finals yesterday, but they need to keep the venue.
Kraken plus BF Sword. Still very strong Kai'Sa as we'd expect from that first blood. Despite, again, all the turret plating that Uzi's been taking.
Yes, sir. Their
Before
lens.
we get there, I think now you've got to come back to the point. Tell me what you were going to say about how EDG play out this game.
Flav is a bit who wins.
If you look at them, they don't lack damage. They are relatively ahead in terms of the Cannon and the Tristana, but it does worry me on how they approach these team fights because all of
I think Vit wins.
Do well. Hung's a bit caught out.
I wouldn't look there. I'd look mid. Fofo could be the one that shuffle backwards. He can't buffer it this
Oh, this is a
time.
huge kill to get him.
Say something more iconic as he looks to get a second kill, but meanwhile Mako sets it up here with Uzi rolling in. The kill will go over the cow, but EDG aren't done. Chasing Hung is there while somehow the crowd absolutely loves it. Bit of EDG bias as Fofo gets out.
Oh, Vit had like some decent moments.
Gala ends up getting shut down with Uzi jumping over the wall, and Fofo with the TP as well does get himself to safety with the second dragon.
Yeah, Vitality's out completely.
By EDG. I mean, this game, we expected it to be slow, but there are so many skirmishes.
Well, Uzi not getting the kill, that's only a sad thing. Daisy gets into the mix. All right, guys, settle down. It is just an NPC, but Uzi getting first tower blood. Okay, they'll return it, and Gold Kitty actually returning to some kind of equilibrium. As I just said, LNG were 2K up about a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, a bit too ambitious from the side of LNG, as I feel like Hung and Gala didn't need to go.
Gala has flash and ours too, and he's here. Use the lot to kill. Mako's still has ult. No Sams and no ult on Uzi.
It is a chem tech, so we're going to have a better
It's
roll
chem tech though.
EDG picked up the first one. Are they going to contest the second?
We don't have the Emperor's Divide for a scout though, so Hung needs to play for Peel if they want to win this 4v4. It does seem like EDG, they do give up this priority on the Dragon. Perhaps look for the Rift Trail and take down this mid tower.
Remember, also Uzi without the ult, Fofo without the ult.
Look at Hung.
It changes everything as Hung is looking for an angle himself. Crown going to be blocked here by Scout. Turret also saved in the meanwhile as Fofo and Arla tried for the push.
Hung is just goofing around in the mid lane, right? Putting a ward down and then Hex flashing right in front of
I don't think Bo will ever compete in LPL again, guys.
Themselves that second dragon. They are also going to regain control on this top side.
And Kitty, I just want to point out, Arla
He's excommunicado.
to save bot side tier 1. LNG now moving up to Herald because they know this cannon can't join.
And LNG, I mean, their macro game for the past 3 series has been immaculate.
Hung, is he caught out again? Rakan can just dash away, a battle dance at that over to Gala. Now over the wall, here's the engage. Remember, Arla can't join in. Mako going to be stunned up. A good shattering strike as Herald is ignored for now. Scout starting to poke out as Mako's ulti now down is a big take.
That is going to be one of LNG's huge engage tools gone though, but they do secure themselves this Scuttle Crab towards the top side, but the tier 1 tower in the mid lane, that's what EDG wants. They need to get rid of this to rotate Fofo towards the side lane, and that's where EDG's composition truly comes online.
Fofo walks up, he'll catch top side for the time being, at least move to that side. Never mind, he takes a blast cone over. Rest of the team's not here yet, but with the rocket jump in his pocket, he'll be comfortable enough to just get back over as LNG return to the scene of the crime in front of this Herald. Will pick it up and get themselves a little bit more map
Holy moly.
But while EDG try to make a trade,
I'm getting completely 1v9 bombastic carry this.
Uzi might be caught out. He brings
Let's
the
see this
lightning
fight.
charge in, but Scout won't let him
Okay,
move.
there it
Gala
was.
gets
No
the
summon,
kill
no
number
Uzi.
2, and the angle from that TP, Scout is a legend for it.
And LNG, they get a kill in the mid lane onto Uzi, and they also secure themselves the Rift Herald. I mean, this is the LNG that we saw going against EDG. Being the aggressors in the early game, I feel like they've become such a
Look at that, guys.
team.
Some watermelon.
Split,
and then an omelette. Oh my
god. We'll get a replay of what happened towards that mid lane. It was Hung catching Uzi off guard in this mid lane, whereas also EDG Scout using that TP, and there's no vision whatsoever towards the top or bottom side with the insane flash ultimates coming out of both the, I guess, just the support.
Yep.
The ADC couldn't move.
Shut down over to Gala, by the way. Second kill over to this Kai'Sa, and you do not give Gala Kai'Sa. That is the one golden rule for the golden boy. Gala level 11 here, and Kitty close to picking up that second item on the AD Kai'Sa. Remember, we're going to get some sick team fighting out of him this game, especially with the build part, especially with Scout by his side. Right now, LNG still in a great spot as Scout tries to follow through, but
yeah, the thing is, it's like, in the wave that Bo got banned, there was a lot of players that got banned. A lot of players, coaches. They just seem to have gotten mixed up with a bad crowd.
This is a very worrying trend, because if the Tristana doesn't get ahead, it might become a downfall of EDG's overall composition.
Well, as EDG continue trying to group up, remember that Baron's...
Do you have any fun match fixing stories in your days? No, bro. What the fuck? I would never match fix in a million years, dude.
By that time, the point I bring up is that we should be at 2-item territory. So again, we talk about EDG having high damage profiles and the fact that it does feel like LNG will get that hard scaling in, especially with how they...
Do you have any stories of doing illegal
like
activities?
We need to track those items really importantly, and watching how to see how Fofo and Uzi do and where they're at in the next objective.
Yeah, to be fair, both team compositions do scale relatively well into the late game. It is how LNG execute their composition though, with great dive through the Rakan, through even Gala on this Kai'Sa alongside Tarzan, playing the rel jungle for this game one. So I feel like Mako on this Alistar, his role, and JJ on this Ivan, they need to peel really, really well for Fofo and Uzi if they want to look for a winning team fight. Well, Ala on this Kennen, he needs to play with the vision and he needs to get waves pushing it on the side, so that allows for a flank if they want to look for a winning fight.
And again, flanking angles for the cannon just seems like everything you need to know to play champion. A teleport almost up and available on that note, Kitty as well, so Ala should be saving it towards
Against it is so fucking good. 2-item on Kai'Sa, dude. 2-item. You think if Gala's even on Kai'Sa, it's fucking winnable?
Almost gets beaten out. He has to run so far away with Ignite.
They cross the do not cross line when K'Sante is pushing bot.
Will charge in, get the crown of the Shadow Queen off of Scout, and with Hung being damaged that much, we'll have to see if now EDG just get a free dragon.
He can't keep getting away with this on this Rakan, but double AD carries. Baron is going to be spawning in 20 seconds as they...
I don't think anyone got banned for match fixing LNG.
Topside jungle, potentially just a tier on top lane.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
A lot more, and I feel like...
Alright, K'Sante is tipping. Oh, Scoot. Scoot. Come on, Scoot. Shoot it. Oh, Flash. Tarzan. He's soaking him. Oh, Kennen is there. Oh, Mako, no flash.
He's the only tank of the team. And now that LNG are on top of him, he'll drop down to Gala. Another kill for the absolute legend in the bot side. LNG get Herald off the back of it, and that just changes everything.
This is a feels bad game for the support of EDG. Rift Herald also going to get dropped towards his mid lane, and LNG, they are opening up the map for this game one.
With the Herald, they want to continue on. That's a flash.
Oh, whoa, Zika, you don't have Q3s on.
EDG are going to kite him back a little bit. Some good poke from Fofo. Here's K'Sante, though, he'll survive quite easily as Herald still gets a charge on him.
We take it, it's okay.
LNG might only move up to about 1,000 gold lead, but are still having control of this map here at the 20-minute mark.
And with Mako dying, LNG, they regained that
towards the
top side, and because they were able to secure that second dragon, they stopped the dragon stacking from EDG, so this soul isn't going to become a problem until 15 minutes later. So I feel like if LNG, they're creative with it, they can also sneak the Baron with something like the Azir.
Or pretend like they're sneaking it onto Mako. He's caught out, no ulti.
Well, Mako, what you doing, son?
Again.
100% death participation, Mako.
Now they don't have to pretend like they're sneaking Baron. They're going to start it for real.
Jia, he is making his way here, but he does have the flash. I'm not too sure if he's
going
to get into the tower.
Zoning onto Arla. This is good from Zerka.
Oh, Arla is just winning so much time.
Zerka doing everything he has to do here on the K'Sante as it's 6k. There's a flash. Tarzan starts to engage with Fofo.
Uzi? This is good Zeri zone. Very good Zeri fight.
At the helm, but Scout
Scoot.
saves the fight and gets out on the back end.
Oh, Uzi.
Running through EDG.
Oh, Bunny Fofo.
Gala snipes them down. This Kai'Sa is fed.
And EDG successfully diffused the situation with that engage, or at least disengage from Tarzan's initial turnaround as Scout going in, trying to be the hero of the moment, but EDG turning instantly as JJ's Q did connect onto this Azir. But that final Void Seeker from Gala was beautiful.
Again, playing out of his mind on his champion, it feels like, even though he doesn't have the world skin as Kitty. Run me through this Baron. That
does mean Fofo had to use his TP for this upcoming fight, as it was a beautiful timing, like you said, for Fofo to buffer.
Well, I don't get what they did in draft.
And everything dropped onto this Tristana. Honestly, the Tristana lived for a very long time with that reset on the W.
They banned Maokai or what? Like they banned Maokai? I don't know. Like,
amazing. But
Blue Side legit have all of their one tricks.
However,
I don't know how this happened.
Frontline for EDG right now is 1-4.
The observers must be EDG fans because they didn't.
I don't know,
4-5. They didn't want to show Gala successful. Oh, well, look at the Uzi play. You know, he picked up a kill on the back end, his first of the game here, as he crests over to Nabori Quick Blades alongside his mid laner. But EDG, again, losing resources over to Gala. We talked about him a lot in the LNG series, Kitty, yesterday against JDG in the Grand Finals. There is a reason this man picked up MVP on Tristana, now given over the Kai'Sa, almost cresting 3 items himself. He is set up to succeed with Scout, who also has been picking up loads of resources.
We are reaching 2-item territory with the Baron.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned, Goldie Forever. Like there was a lot of sketchy things about that whole circumstance that I wouldn't take for granted that Bo did something bad.
Because currently that's the only consistent damage that they rely on.
Gala poking out, not going to have the same effect as we're used to with the Nash's Tooth, but still enough to be considerate here as Arla thinking about the engage. Yes, flash available. We haven't seen a slice.
No static on Kai'Sa, is 80 build.
It has only been within the lane, so Arla still waiting to pull that trigger.
And they're playing around JJ's bushes for this mid lane, but look at Hung. He's going for a wide flank, or potentially just dropping a ward just to see where EDG's laners are going. But this upcoming Baron is going to be key. Gala picking up the red buff as he is working towards that 3-item. Fofo is alone. He doesn't have the flash.
But again, Tristana, rocket jump.
Bro, this is like the best omen I've ever had.
He's gonna spot the wave
you like EDG's comp? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I like the Ivan here.
Daisy pops out to
like the full range composition with Ivan and then Alistair to top it off.
Hung is now making the move.
Wait, I heard Cannon ult.
Stands in the mid lane. Look at where he is. This
guy, Hung.
This could change the whole game 1 environment.
He is so sneaky. Uzi does have that cleanse available, but if he interrupts the jump, I mean, JJ, he is extremely close to this Rakan, but all eyes onto the support of LNG right now.
Now spotted out, Arla going to be zoning off this top side of the red camp as LNG now get priority back towards the river. EDG backing off as inside priority towards mid, Kitty. Also something to mention here.
And because Fofo had to use the TP from the earlier play, he doesn't have that silent pressure.
It's like, we'll be fine if you like let them first pick Kai'Sa and you trade it for something, but
LNG don't pull the trigger. JJ getting the root down. It might get the gap closed, but as Fofo jumps over, there's still not enough damage.
Jump.
Taken away with a bit of shielding. EDG again, just toss to and fro. That's what this game so far, Kitty, has been about.
But EDG, they do have a Dragon Soul point coming up for them in 50 seconds. However, they need to be careful because they have no vision on the Baron. So LNG, they're once again trying to sneak this away.
Cookie, I love cookies.
Out on a control ward.
Bro, this Ivan recall is mental.
Look at the timing, EDG all backed away.
Can I TP? Oh, they do it so quick, man. Navori and Azir and Kraken. Yeah, I feel like this meta, Nash dies so fast because of AD carry activation. Holy.
And the crowd goes absolutely silent.
And the annoying thing is, Baron buff recall allows LNG to cheat the tempo and potentially contest for this dragon as well. But LNG, being the situation that they're in right now, they can honestly look for a 5v5, get a potential ace, and end the game with Baron right now, as we have 3 items and a stopwatch for Gala for this upcoming team fight.
Band of Dancer just complete, and Kitty, Immortal Shield Bow on the outside for Uzi. So I will say 3 items area of a very different nature as to when she was in hard meta.
I respect the LNG for this decision. Look at their setup. Rakan is spotting how many people are doing Drake.
Right now. Hung? He's gonna die. Okay. Hung
well,
gives over a kill, but meanwhile LNG are breaking.
You know, you can face check with wards and Q.
They no longer have the exhaust, so Arla has an opportunity to go in here if they want to force the 4v5.
Tarzan zoning off, EDG coming out from a back
end. Alright, well, a flonk. Yeah, the Azir turret, hurts, guys. It applies Nash's Tooth.
LNG still standing strong.
Alright, Tarzan is soaking them.
Oh! It's a 3-man! Scout will do the dirty work at the end as Gala looks to clean up against Edward Gaming.
Jesus.
They're not even challenge this game for him.
It's over, no?
And this
time he had Q3 indeed in the Larvis.
A 4v5 to end of the game, and LNG looking as dominating as ever. This is a convincing showing from this team.
Can they end the game though? Again, Jedja not up for a while. There's the hard engagement we've been waiting to see out of Arla. He finally makes it through, but Carla's still alive, Kitty. That stopwatch you talked about saves the day. Fofo will flash away. There was one next to Turret, drops on down, but look at the timers again. Uzi's up in 10 seconds, and LNG have blinking health bars.
Maker is going to be up and available for this though, but Zuka, I mean, he is still going to be 1 HP. I'm not too sure if they can defend this.
This looks so hard. I mean, Fofo is ready to go in. There's a pause. And just as the game looked to be in turmoil, we take a break. We're going to find out what
That's interesting.
Going on.
once again, EDG without the flank from the Kennen, you already see that these team fights are near impossible.
Yeah.
And they were so split from that previous fight. You saw Fofa towards the mid lane while the remaining members were towards the jungle. And EDG, not LNG, playing as a 4-man unit with Hung getting caught out from earlier. They just seem like so much more coordinated coming into this game one.
How crazy is it? Again, I mean, LNG yesterday showed us how clean their macro is. And I mean, I think here again, you know, the Baron take from under the nose of EDG. Again, a lot of the pathing through the early game for Tars and a lot of the shadowing. LNG have shown us that they are a little bit slower than LPL teams, or audience out there, excuse me, would expect of an LPL team. But they are very, very smart, to say the least. And I think that's what has gotten this game one to this point, Kitty. Some really smart map movements that, again, have led them into the enemy base.
Yeah, Triss is pretty decent into Kaiser, but Triss is also fine into Azir, so...
I mean, games, because we also had the Tristana getting locked in for Fofo, right? But him struggling to get any side lane towers does mean when it comes to the 3-item territory, unless you're getting an insane...
Over disrespect I tolerate, but Ale? Bro, Ale is fucking good.
The Azir with something like the Shadow Crown is going
Ale
to
is
be
really
a
good.
very big pain for EDG to deal with. And once again, Mako being the only front line for EDG to rely on, it is going to be so important on how he engages these
and it's been important because Mako hasn't been engaging well. Mako has been caught out a couple of times, and Kitty, it feels like there's been some kind of disconnect between him and the rest of EDG. As you said, because he's the only tank, because he is the hard engage of the team, how crucial is it that when he gets caught out that EDG can actually make movements otherwise?
You often see EDG having the most successful moments when JJ is on a champion like the Sejuani, which is his most played in the playoffs so far. Also something like the Maokai, where it does act as at least a secondary engage for Mako to work off, because they do allow, or these champions
You're done now.
to play carry top laners like the Jax or the Gwen.
Hello?
As we do come back and...
To a pause!
Pause!
Woo! Okay, 3 seconds, never mind. We come out of the set period at least.
Alright, we're back.
The death time is up and available, or rather lack thereof. LNG will have to back away for now, but Kitty, with that push, with that Baron play, 6,000 gold from one smart movement.
Now they're just going to look for the reset and work towards that bottom lane.
I think the problem is that the 3 that are flanking on the bot side are just overplaying their hand, and then that Zika just gets Q3 on 3 people. I think Kennen is the problem here, son. Look at that, man. He took him to the cleaners.
Won them the team fight where they were so close to ending.
We saw a lot of this yesterday. We talked about Zuka with some of the moments on the Cassante not being as bridged together with the rest of LNG, but those were the moments we remember. Those were the ones that stood out and helped them win games and move to match point against JDG.
And you see Fofo still sitting on not the Lord Dominix. He's working towards that 3rd item as LNG Gala. He just picked up his 4th, being the GA with the flash available as well. I have no idea how Al is going to be able to burst this person down with the exhaust up as well on Hung.
What a question. I mean, again, with the GA available, Stopwatch already saved the last play and at least saved him from dying. 7-1-3 here on the Kaiser. While there's been a great supportive staff, Gala has been reaping the rewards of all the setup here.
Yeah, obviously, he's not having a perfect game, but if you look at EDG, like, the only reason they are here in this best of 5 is, it's like, the main reason is Ale.
Are running out of options. They need to force on the weaker side, potentially pick onto the Cassante, which doesn't have flash right now, because I feel like even if a 4v5, Gala is way too strong right now, but the minions are swarming in.
But at least having the wave clear to stop that, but a super reaches the turret as LNG. Bot in hip turret.
I don't think Uzi has been that good.
Thinking about it, but Scout flips back. Fofo's caught out into the magnet storm. Scout should not be given his ear.
I think Uzi has been good on like Ezreal and Xayah and Lucian.
A double over to Gala's Kaiser as LNG are pissed off after yesterday. He's aiming down for the Penta.
I'm so surprised about this.
LNG just have to do the dirty work. We've got minions channeling in. One Nexus turret. 2 champions that shouldn't be given away, and a team that's mad with how close they came in our grand finals. They'll take game 1 and put EDG in their place.
Absolute decimation from LNG in this game 1. Calm and collected was...
I'm insanely confused. I need to understand.
9-1. Man was the carry of the moment, and LNG just showing to be the more coordinated team coming into this series for now.
Indeed they were. I mean, again, there were some moments that were back and forth.
EDG banned LeBlanc, Renekton, Jace, Kaiser, Tristana, Ivan, Rel, Azir, and then 4-5 Cassante and Rakan.
Uzi's getting gold! But then it becomes Xi'an Library as soon as EDG start getting beat out in some of these 5v5, some of these skirmishes as well, where EDG got separated very early on.
Yeah, and that goes back to our point where EDG, they don't really have a clear hard engage with this composition getting locked in. Yes, you have a huge counter pick with the cannon up against the Cassante. We also saw the CS lead throughout the early game, but we didn't really see that lead getting translated from this counter pick save for Ala.
And the annoying thing is, I mean, we've seen Ala on some of these flanking champions. The Jax is a great example of that. But Kitty, how many times did you see a flash ultimate into the enemy fight? How many times did you see that Ala didn't have to burn it defensively? Right. Answers your question right there. Again, it's a shame when we know how good EDG's 5.
I don't understand what just happened. What does this mean?
But now with their current form with Uzi, with Ala.
What does that mean?
Fofo, who has been acclimatizing himself into this historic organization.
Yeah, and honestly, we know that Ala is a great top laner, especially with this current meta, right?
Yep.
But that does allow Mako, or at least require Mako to play absolutely perfectly on this Alistair, and that's not something we saw for
in the regular season. It's been a big issue. Playoffs look better for Mako, but now here in the regional qualifier, it's a game 1 loss that'll sting EDG a bit. But hey, LNG fans should be pretty happy about them returning to form the day after their Game 5 against JDG. We're going to take a short break, then return to the desk for Game 2 between LNG and EDG.
Tentar encontrar alguém, mas só tinha o Croc próximo. Ele consegue puxar, controle de grupo agora funcionou. O abate saiu pra cima do Root. O Celso ficou meio vendido e também eliminado.
Wow, this breakfast was amazing.
A chegada do robô. Problema que eles perderam 3 jogadores e a Kate tá praticamente inteira.
Bro, like we're sleeping, we're currently sleeping at the other place.
Garantiu abatezinho, mas o robô caiu e o Jin vai tentar limpar. Foi triple na mão do robô. O Jin tá aqui, mano, contra o Greve. Double kill com os 3 do robô.
Force the flash looking for the Magnet Storm, but punts it against the wall again. Turns Golden is on, gets both of the carries, and he gets Rookie in! On, you magnificent beast! And now the rest of the fight is all down to Jackie Lavorgin from Mark. Can Jackie carry as a triple comes out from Elk? And then
I'd be surprised.
He's into the GA. It's a quadra for Elk.
I'd be surprised if we play again, by the way. Like, I love the boss, but he seemed bored as fuck. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he plays Sion all day, so maybe nothing bores him. Like, if I played 5,000 games of Sion, like, I'd be bored as fuck. Early Chobi with the Phoenix moment. Oh shit. Was that Japanese? Was that Japanese? Holy shit, that sounds sick actually. Holy shit, Summit. Let Summit hunt alone.
Now we have to draw our eyes towards the first Herald of the game.
Maybe they're dive for here, but Alistar level 6, nice EOA from Noah. A lot of chunk damage, Razork's around, T1 has mid push too. They only have one range now as well. The last time Fnatic died like this, it went very poorly for them. Limits so low. We're trying to beat them. Humanoid
Patrick played this so well actually.
Acceleration gate, Patrick tanks it. Unbreakable used by Limit. Patrick tanking everything. Oh, they kept him alive.
I think this is Patrick's highlight, by the way. I think Patrick. Like this is a Patrick highlight. That's so sad that he gets it. I think Patrick is the one who smurfs this. Well, both smurf. Both play good. But this is, for me, that's, I think what Patrick did was way, yeah, more, like, way more precise, you know? Like, la 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 la. I play a round of Guitar Hero. I saw Oppenheimer, but I didn't see Bobby. I think it's too soon. Yo, Razmaster Flex, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming, man. I don't know your name. Did something to me. Yeah, I'm gonna probably watch Barbie when the time is right. I don't know, Oppenheimer. I love Christopher Nolan, but I feel like that was probably the worst Christopher Nolan movie. Sorry guys, I need to remove my ring. Horrible Nolan take. How do I unsub? Dunkirk is a great fucking movie. Let's be honest. Dunkirk is a great movie. I love Dunkirk. If someone told me Tenet is worse, than Oppenheimer, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I can get that. But Dunkirk was one of my favorite. No, Dunkirk was a fantastic movie, dude. Dunkirk was better than Oppenheimer. Dunkirk was insane. You guys don't know shit. Dunkirk was a great movie. You guys watched it on your fucking mobile phone, 720p. I was in the cinema, dude. Yeah, like... I feel like people are gassing up Oppenheimer because they're so fucking starved. What completely different? How do you mean completely different? We're talking about Christopher Nolan movies. I really love Dunkirk. Now, sometimes you watch movies and I'm sitting there, I'm like, if it wasn't for Cillian Murphy and Jason Bourne being so damn fucking charming, I'd be like, yo. The thing is, the one time I watched Tenet, right? I watched Tenet during COVID. And I went to this shitty ass cinema because it was the only one open. And I couldn't hear jack shit. I couldn't hear anything. Nolan has this obsession with fucking up the audio of each and one of his movies. I don't know what that obsession is. I'm like sitting there, huh? Edward, what are you saying, Edward? Bro, this guitar is getting... What is he doing to the guitar? Shit. Hey, there must be a kill switch now that Tomarello uses. And then just a wow-up pedal. Ready for Tomarello should sound engineer for Christopher Nolan. That's what's up. Are we going in game? Alright, they're going on stage. You should use the kill switch and whammy pedal and a whammy bar. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. But he like scratches his... Like he scratches, no? Like, and the I has to be scratching his strings. Yo, Lataros, thank you for the Prime game. I appreciate you. I'm right here and breathe the air. I'm right here. What a song, dude. Oof, Buckethead used to be my favorite guitarist. He just was my favorite guitarist by far. Like, there was nobody that came close. I think we have time to play this song. This is a short one. Checking if that was on. One draft. Alright, we're back. That's the good stuff, guys. We're in draft.
Particular is currently on a 3-game
Tequila?
Zaya also gets taken away.
Now it is the only thing left and available, isn't it? Again, that Zaya, now that it's gone, EDG might just decide to try out the Tristana again or use it as a flex. Uzi's also played it. Or is it just about getting some kind of carry up for Arla the Jax?
This is Clone Hero.
On blue side last time. First pick, Jax. Really.
Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale.
Since we came into patch 13.13 for the summer playoffs, but Zuka, you have so many great champions that can counter something like the Jax. But we'll have to wait and see because the Azir is still left up and open for Scout, and he's more than happy to take that matchup into a Tristana.
And now it's just pocket picks, isn't it? Or rather picks that are just comfort, I should say. Not pocket to the meta, but there's Sejuani,
okay, no rel.
Tarzan's best champions, Kitty. Guess what? Scout
Are they playing reggaeton?
They can lock it in, make sure Fofo doesn't get it. Boom. That's two very iconic picks for LNG.
And you also
damn. I don't know if you guys heard me fart.
Going to play in the jungle because we have both the
But I feel liberated.
The only 4 champions that he's played so far is something like the Skana and the Ivan. And obviously the Ivan didn't really work.
I feel liberated.
Locked in now and also paired alongside the Tristana that could both be flexed towards the bottom side.
Again, we'll wait and see which direction they go. Do LNG pick up the Alistar here, Kitty? That's my question. Or do they pick up an AD so they do have priority here first?
I'm assuming it's going to be a top pick. It is going to be the Rumble Hover. I wanted to talk about this champion. Zika has played it once in the
Rumble with Sejuani. It's just a Renekton, yeah. After Seju lock in.
Well in the lane, but it does seem like Zika going to
If they pick like Rel Azir, I would think that they're gonna play Rumble on 3, but I don't think Azir and Rumble are a good pairing.
Ala favored, but you do have a time frame to work around Zika and Tarzan to really shut down this Jax.
It's a different matchup from yesterday. Zika was
it's a Lucian ban
against 369 and plays a lot of
They're banning all of the Uzi classics.
Lane a bit and then is about the team fight. Ala is a much more ferocious laner. We'll see now that he's got his Jax what he can
Let's see an Ezreal ban as well.
EDG a tie as away from Uzi, they're going to take that Lucian. Another iconic pick that I guess he's been also flexing around as the AD carry pool keeps getting slimmer.
Yeah, I'm really curious on what EDG is going to do about that bottom side because it is a common trend for EDG to drop the AD carry priority towards the 4th and 5th pick.
Yep.
But with the current meta and Xayah and Kai'Sa getting taken away, Uzi has shown us champions like the Ezreal, like the Sivir, defaulting back to comfort. Potentially, that's where EDG approach this game too.
I was going to say, Kitty, with things like the Azir as Sivir gets taken away as well, things like the Renekton, maybe Ezreal's all you have left here. But will Gala just snag that away? I mean, that's the next question because right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AD carries taken away from both Gala and Uzi. But also remembering that we can have that Tristana down to the bot side as well, Kitty, which with everything being pinched out, that might end up being the reality.
The problem is I'm not too sure if EDG even want to flex this Tristana towards the bottom lane, because what is Fofo going to play, right?
Yep.
I mean, you can play something like the Ahri that can work really well in terms of gap closing onto long-range AD carries like a Varus or even Scout on this Azir. But as Gala locked
it's just an easy Uzi Ezreal, no?
To get hard CC to really lock down this immobile AD carry while they still
Uzi
have
Ezreal.
like the Nautilus available.
Okay, tell me what else.
Uzi Ezreal.
Do you see anything else with hard CC that's up and available that you should mention?
Pick me Ivan.
Uzi and Meiko just need a winning 2v2 because we already see that.
What winning 2v2? Uzi Meiko, there's no winning 2v2 for them.
I guess early game or anything else, it was just the connection between Uzi and Meiko in particular. As Zeri gets locked in 2 games in a row. To be fair,
just pick Ivan again then.
Well in the early game, Uzi managed to pick up 2, I believe 3 plates in the early game.
Yep.
But still, it didn't translate into anything more than just gold.
And look, Meiko, as you said, you know, Nautilus really.
It is all over.
More engaged. At least this time.
Can Ale carry? That's the question. Can Ale carry? That's the only thing.
With the Rel here, as this is about to get
but it's so hard, bro. LNG is no chumps, you know. They are not bad.
Hung can just play something like the Alistar, go for a winning 2v2 and really,
what else?
Braum?
Yeah, I like that, Kitty. Your timing.
I meant Braum. I didn't mean Alistar.
Sun behind Braum.
Alright,
as it does do extremely well into the melee champions like the Rel and
this is 2-0 already, guys. Braum or Milio is checkmate.
For your carries, EDG, they have huge dive champions coming in.
Taric is also based.
We'll have to wait and see if that is going to get locked in.
Thing is, I like Milio a little bit more just because Jax is good against Braum.
Where they play with the range and they play team fights extremely slow, but 2 games in a row now, Scout having his Azir, that is going to be the point in contention because we saw this Tristana and Azir from game 1 and the Tristana didn't really offer.
I thought Blood's gonna play Ezreal, but
defaulted 2 5v5s.
Lane wasn't that explosive either, right? I mean, JJ on the Ivan failed to link up with the pick that you play the Ivan for in most cases. So EDG, they've got a lot to prove here in the second game. As Kitty, run me through a little bit about the change in draft. We got the Nautilus this time instead of the Alistar. Jaja on something that
Leave carry this team here. Ale carry this team here.
How does that define EDG for game 2?
The great thing for EDG
But
is that they have
honestly,
really amazing setup
for their
provide
spring points,
onto people
agree.
like the Zir and the Varus in these
Agree.
fights. And if you
For
play
the spring
around
points,
those cleanse
agree.
timings and those flash timings perfectly, they should go more favored towards the side of EDG. And they also have great split push. They have a Jax and they have a Tristana. As long as the 3-man unit in the mid lane doesn't get caught out, where they do have champions like the Zeri with a bit of mobility, that should be a safe win con that they default to.
That has been building static shift. Think about the wave clear in this team, Kitty, as well. You talk talk about lane control, zone control, the fact that wave state can be pushed out. Uzi, that's what all he was doing last game because there wasn't much action with EDG. So I like the fact that you bring out the side laning for EDG can be quite a big positive here for them in game number 2 because game 1, they were stagnant. Game 1, the engage minimal, Mako caught out, and EDG just falling on their backs and having to wait till the game was over, it felt like. LNG, they're the team that, as the desk is saying, as everyone at home knows, is playing their 6th best of 5. 6 BO5s in the period of playoffs.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we continue with game number 2. Game number 2.
When do you turn the monitor off? Only they decide if it's going to be for the 3rd or the 4th place spot at Worlds.
Correction.
24 games so far from the summer's playoffs all the way to the regional qualifiers. Now entering
They're only here because of their spring points.
1-0 start for the side of LNG.
Yes, the BO5s they won.
Make themselves onto match point with this composition, which they're very comfortable
In
with.
summer, don't matter.
We link LNG with when it comes to
Uzi's not good enough to go to Worlds. Well, correction. Uzi's not good enough to go to Worlds through LPL.
Back here with the crowd behind them in Xi'an, in Chiuzhang Sports Center.
Correction, my friend. What's wrong with AD carry meta?
Props to that guy. He was upset that LNG didn't have a firing squad in the crowd.
Hey, who won draft?
Cheering squad, you guys know what I mean.
Bro, Scouts are playing Azir, mate.
EDG have so
And they have
many
Brom
fans
into
behind
Nautilus.
here today. They just want to see Uzi at Worlds.
Do you think LNG is a super team? Define super team. Is a super team a good team? LNG is a good team.
RNG.
Are they a super team?
Finally make it on a different squad.
Zika was not considered much. Zika was not considered much.
Yeah.
Zika is a rookie as far as I know.
Imagine making it a Worlds as a dad.
Hang is not considered a strong player.
Imagine going to
So I
school
wouldn't
and
say it's
saying, hey guys, my dad
a super
is
team.
Uzi, who played
The kid's
in
not that old yet.
LPL. I mean, at one point, the kid's gonna start going to preschool, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, your dad is Uzi?
Maybe one day we'll get to cast Uzi and Doombee's kids, you know, head to head. Imagine the dream. Oh, that's something I've been looking forward to, and only the thoughts that yours truly would think about it is off time. But we're into game 2, and Kitty, jokes aside, well, actually, it's not a joke. It's probably
I don't know,
real.
13, 15
I wanna ask
patch
you a
notes.
little bit about this 2v2 that this time has changed up again.
It's going to be rough. With the Brom being that final counter pick for Hung, Varus already naturally more strong in that early game.
Nice Hang just one-shotting Mako.
Well. EDG
What the fuck?
He's going to struggle quite a bit as you already see JJ slowly pathing towards his bottom side just to give extra pressure for Uzi to do well in this lane. But LNG on the other hand, you have Tarzan starting that top side, and I feel like it's going to be very important to get Zika ahead on this Renekton because he's kind of your leeway that allows champions like the Varus and the Azir to reach that late game.
But how much harder it's going to be?
Is Zika more expensive than 369?
Here on the Raptor camp, so they know that
I don't know if I believe that.
Bot side, it's an intelligent ward that gives information that Tarzan will eventually be down here, but
hello.
Timing window to try and pick up.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
How are you, Dom?
I'm good.
Sleep good?
Hell no.
Same.
Oh, shit. 5 hours. What'd you get? 5 hours?
4 hours.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's just like that. I mean, I knew it, bro. It's just it's too impossible. Like when you get 8 hours like that, and you're trying to like wind down and force yourself to sleep fast, it never works out.
Yeah. So I had to like sleep in my new apartment for the first time too. So it's like there was a lot to take in. You know, you want to enjoy it. Watch Groundhog Day before going to bed.
Nice.
Good movie. It's tricky, man. LNG. I'm looking at how EDG need to piece it together, but that red side draft looked so rough. Like.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's really tough to give over the Varus here. When you see Sivir ban on like the 5th ban, I think you have to. Yeah, I mean, what do they ban? Alistar instead? I don't know, bro.
I thought they're inviting Ezreal. I thought they're gonna play Ezreal because at least like Uzi had good performance on this.
Yep.
I don't see Zeri ever winning. I'm not a big fan of this chimp.
I guess you can go Ezreal into Varus. It's like fine, I guess.
And then I thought at the moment they ban Alistar that they are committing to rel support and they're just gonna pick Ivan again and run it back. But
and again, he got to the grand finals. He stood toe to toe with 369. Now against Arla, we're saying the same thing.
All right, let's see if he breaks the whole game.
I just want to remind folks at
If anyone's gonna do it, Mr. Ale Boumaye. But there's no way Gilius is gonna show up, no? We just have to summon him. We just have to summon him by talking about his stories.
Oh, they baited him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's not gonna fly? Okay, alright.
Oh damn, I'm behind.
I mean, he won the minigame, bro. He parried, or he, not parried, he fucking E'd, dodged the W. GG. Alright, not bad. Absorbing pressure.
Look, stream for me, blood.
Oh, let me,
I'll see if my Twitch is synced too, and because it was yesterday on LCS. We were just both on Twitch. Yeah.
Alright, not bad. Absorbing pressure.
Wait, look, stream for me, blood.
Oh, let me.
And Hung. Uzi just trying to send it right on back as Winter's Bite narrowly avoided. Jer giving them safe travels back towards their own turret. As importantly enough, getting that first dragon.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're synced.
Oh, nice. Let's fucking go. Wait, did DRX get fucked in? No way. Wait, did DRX not make playoffs because KT put in their full academy team? No way. Ain't no way.
Really?
Wait, no, just for game 2, I guess they're doing it, or when? That's fucking insane.
So walk me through a little bit more about how LNG should play out once they have items on their board, right? Renekton, Sejuani, Varus, especially with poked Varus.
Dude, that's so fucked, actually.
Is a bit of a power spike for LNG.
The great thing about LNG
is there any advantage for KT? No, there's no advantage for KT losing. They're like first no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Coming out of the Sejuani,
They're...
Gala on the Varus. That's why Varus is such a high value.
Unless they're kicking out DRX because they're like, yo, DRX is gonna do that miracle run. They're gonna come after us.
No, for sure. I mean, if you think about like both teams, right? You're like, which one is more threatening? Wait, actually, DRX versus Sandbox, is it it's head to head, right, over game score in LCK?
I feel like for EDG getting that first dragon,
or what is it? What's the tiebreak?
Head to head and then game score.
Okay.
For Ala to get items and push the time on.
So if Sandbox goes 2-1 and they're 15 and 26, then they have higher win percentage than DRX, who's 16 and 27. No way. They have to tiebreak? I don't know how it works.
I guess it does. And again, with even more ease than before. I need to pause on that though, because JJ's coming towards top side. This will be an all-in as Dominus now used. Arla the same with the Grandmaster's might, but he's run out of mana.
Bro, ult here?
Oh. Shattering Strike is exactly that. Tarzan runs into
a
world champion jungler and says go
that Herald start?
Just sends him outward.
Ala no TP and no mana, so LNG they do have a time.
And Gala's half moving. She just moved back.
Gets plopped either towards the mid lane or
I don't know, what were you feeling before the series? Did you do a prediction?
I thought LNG is gonna 3-0 them.
Yeah, I had the same, bro. That's the one I put in. I don't know. I can't see how EDG wins. I mean, maybe this is the game.
Zika's playing too well. Like Zika's playing too well for EDG to beat them, I feel.
Yeah.
Because I thought that's like the only angle. Ale maybe like has some turbo performances, but EDG is like straight up like a liability in terms of how they lane bot and
and mid kind of sometimes if he's not playing Triss.
I think Tarzan is also playing too well for JJ to in this meta to do anything.
I'm down with 3-0. If it's a 3-0, I'm going back to sleep. Fuck it.
Yeah, I might do that as well, actually. Little nap into gym.
Yep. Yeah, I was going to do the same. Bro, it's so nice that like when LPL ends and we have, or at least for me, I have like months of not having to wake up early at 3 a.m. I don't really have to do it again. I mean, I have to do it for like LCK Gauntlet. Oh wait, is Mako? Oh my God! Oh shit, the Q. Okay, whatever. He's dead. That was pretty ugly, but take it.
But Tarzan is all over the map after taking the.
You don't want to join me for some LCK co-streams? You don't want
to. I might. Well, no. I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna VOD review it after. I was thinking about asking Arnold because like Arnold's the only person I know in LCK that could maybe get me co-streaming rights for LCK. But if I don't have co-streaming rights, there's no way I'm waking up. I'll just VOD review it all.
Arnold seems cool. I'm sure he'll hook you up. I don't know him too well.
He hit me up like after the double lift scenario. He's like, yo, I like this video.
he has the cleanse most importantly. So Hung instantly flashing and autoing onto Mako. Although the Nautilus did have the flash and ended up flashing the Brom Q, the great follow-up from Tarzan just very
Alright. So with EDG's performance, I'm predicting top esports to go all the way.
I have EDG beating them in the next round.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I have EDG just like all I just fucking just 1v9ing the series.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair play. Yeah. I can
That's
see
the angle that I
Ale
think is
eating Wayward and the Shy alive. I think. I think that's fair play. Yeah.
Dude, this Zika guy, I mean, I was discussing with Chad. I think he's most improved player for me in LPL. Like, people are throwing out, like, on Elk, these guys, but to me, I don't know. I think this guy is so insane. Do you see Mako just fail his Hex Flash over the wall? We don't talk about it. He literally just failed his Hex Flash, and then Scout lives. Nice. Wait, we're not playing, by the way? Wait, is Chingtian actually playing?
Really? No way.
Where's the source?
Give us the sauce.
Again, the golden boy is getting everything.
Leaked?
For LNG,
Where is it leaked?
hand delivered on a beautiful silver platter. As Herald
I mean, meta is actually not bad for Chingtian right now. Renekton meta.
Played some Jax too, no? Am I crazy?
Yeah, it wasn't great. Memory serves me correct. Doonby said it in his stream. Okay, well, he's normally right about that stuff, so. Nah, bro, I don't know why we're giving Gauntlet Varus here. Because if you ban Varus and then he has to play like Ezreal or something, I think it's better for you.
We talked about it before. I mean, it's not like RNG. It's not like the RNG of 2018 that played around bot side. It's not what Uzi's used to. EDG,
I was so sure they'd give up on Zeri. Just pick Ezreal. Such a game.
Like LNG with Tarzan, loves to sit and babysit.
I have a feeling EDG only
Ah, man, Zika is just he's so fucking stable, man. What the fuck?
If man has Sejuani in these games, he is living in the
Like,
walls.
I don't know how he can play strong side, he can play fucking weak side, he can play carries strong side or weak side as well, like depending on what his teammates want to do. I feel like he would just be the best top laner to play with. I mean, 369 is obviously like you'll just play with that guy no matter what, but if you're on a normal team, I think Zika gives you like so many options.
He also fights so fucking well.
Yeah,
really well. This guy Santa has presence.
Fucking just turned 20, man. In his second year of competitive. You know, it's weird, right? Because you look at a player like Adam, and like Adam is still considered like a young player, but Adam's played like, yeah, he's played a year on top of Zika. But you just see them like differently. At least I see them differently. Like Irrelevant, for example, is like at the same point in his career as Zika. I just don't see it like that.
Wait, I thought this is Zika's first year, no?
Second year.
Second year.
Played IG last year with Shun. Ooh, the flash on the flash R, bro. Okay. He's just like that? Gala's just that guy? All right. Bin is 19. I don't think Bin is 19. I know everyone always says this, and it says that he's 19 on his fandom, but I think it's just wrong. We're watching in 720p. Normally, I'm just watching in 1080. Yeah.
Now let's also remember, Kitty, that even though nothing's really happening here as we look at the replay.
Because if Bin was 19, that means that he was actually 16 at Worlds, the year where he made World Finals, which means that there was like some massive like conspiracy or some shit. Which I just don't think is actually correct, because I remember the narrative was that he was 17 at Worlds, and then like the other website has him as 2002 birthday. He lied about his age at some point. Is there any like source for that? He was 16 at Worlds. I mean, because you can't play an LPL until you're 17. So
Not a bad game status.
I thought
Is
people
there any
fake.
source that he actually lied about his age?
Don't people fake birth certificates? Oh, rip Ali. That's a much better trade.
Yeah, huge trade.
At least getting more money in their back pocket.
Poor Ala left on an island.
It just feels like if the Jax does not ahead, they'll never win.
Everyone is
Yo.
only committing all five
Surprised the Seju doesn't base, but I guess it doesn't matter. They're on time.
tower for tower trade. I doubt Fova can get this tier two
Oh.
tower
Oh, they're committing. Okay, that's why.
Can he make
They're
a
just
deal
too
happen
smart.
with this? There's the crash down. Fofo now starts charging away. Rocket jump in, but
I mean,
He's just wasting the time.
yeah.
Great dash away from Zika as well, not needing to flash, but like you said, two
In-hip
towers.
turret.
He actually gonna try to save this turret? That's so ill if he does. Like, he can't do it. He's just stalling.
I thought he's gonna flash over and kill the range minions.
Scout is a couple of hits away from just finding an open top side at 16 minutes in the game.
What the fuck? He's just dead? Just dry?
Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
It's good.
The
fuck?
Ali, it's so weird how the turret does so little damage because it's magic damage. Because he has mercs. That turret did nothing.
I mean, he was born September 2003. Based off his wiki, so that means he would have just turned 17 for Worlds 2019. No, it was Worlds 2020. He'd be 16 in Worlds 2019. He would turn it, but he'd be 17 for Worlds 2020. But then that means that he would have played the split 1 year before he's allowed to compete. Like, he would have played the split at 16, which is not allowed. And then also, like, there's conflicting wiki pages. Like, the old wiki page used to say 2002 birthday, and then they changed it to 2003, but then Liquipedia says 2002 birthday.
It's Zika's coming through with a flash available. Doesn't pull the trigger. Onto Dragon now as LNG have zoned EDG away.
They still have the chains of corruption, so they can look for a turn, but Ala, he's looking for the fight.
I mean, this Jax flank, this is what Ala's all about. Into the fray, there's
Oh, nice from Ali.
Jax got a really good angle. Gala has no flash. Can they peel him?
Nice.
Oh my god.
Scoot.
Oh, it doesn't matter though. The whole game's over. Damn. They got murdered here.
Damn.
Holy shit.
4-0
We're going to game 3.
Edward Gaming, and now they're going to secure themselves this tier 1 tower and also
Ali.
Count you as 1 year when you're born. I hate talking about this bin topic. I've went over it so many times. People don't know the difference between like China and Korea. It's like we just go in this circular discussion that's so fucking pointless. So cringe.
I didn't see the front of this fight. Also, I'm not so sure, like, playing Lethality Varus into like Jax, Rel, it's not the easiest. I guess it's like passable because you have Azir on your team.
Yeah, I think they just need front to back.
And it's, I didn't see what happened in the front. Give us a replay, please. Please, LPL, please.
I think they will. Damn. Oh, I guess Jax is just banned the rest of the series. Oh, we get a replay of this?
Look at this turret, does nothing to him, dude.
Yep.
Fucking magic damage turret. 200, 300.
Yeah. Buff turret too. It feels like they just didn't see Jax. Like, they just didn't see the TP. No one pinged it.
Oh, actually, JJ gets a fat one too.
Yeah, JJ gets a fat one, so does Mako. Damn. Crazy.
Oh, it looked so good when Scoot got the swoop there to save Varus. Jackson
No.
TP.
Yeah, no TP on Jax, TP on Zika, but he has no ward.
Oh, but look at Ala, he's already making his way towards that bottom.
Someone in my chat said that Maple's first world championship was when he was 15, and they just lied about its age for Flash Wolves.
I thought that people were allowed to play back then at younger ages in Asia, because Mako was, I think, 16 in his first MSI. Oh, Gala missed. I mean, this is really bad for BDG though. Like, they're kind of trolling, but I guess they all get away with it.
That's a bleeding CS bot, LNG.
Yeah. I mean, they got lucky that Gala's ult missed. This is not where you want to fight when you have TP disadvantage.
No longer has the TP to match Ala in the side lane. A huge problem for LNG to deal with now, so they can only allow Scout to go towards the bottom side, which can, I guess, at least go even against this Jax.
You were telling me though moments before that little fight, Kitty. What the LNG?
But today, bro, my
Because Reckless couldn't play in 2013 because he was 16, not 17. I literally just said it. Whatever, bro. This is such a pointless discussion to have. I just will focus on the games.
well, my mother-in-law is the goat.
Why?
Bro, I came home right to where my PC is at. She asked me, "Are you hungry?" I didn't want to bother. I was like, "Nah, it's okay. I will just eat this yogurt here." And then, like, as I was walking down up the stairs, my stomach was like growling. "What are you doing?" And I just turned around. I was like, "Actually, I'm quite hungry. It would really mean a lot to me." She's like, "Okay, no problem." And then I get an omelette with ham and cheese and tomatoes, and then I get honey melon, watermelon, bro.
Holy.
Bro, it made my day, dude.
Damn. Yamato is saved.
Okay.
EDG do decide to wrap around there, but no, it does seem like JJ and Fova are going to be linking up towards his top side, and Zika on this Renekton, it feels like he's running out of time.
A lot of engage coming through in this little as well. On a ward though, Mako and JJ not going to pull the trigger of their
That's kind of base though. First big jacks like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, JJ flashed the Verisol.
You said Gala needs to land an ulti. It's flashed away from this time, and EDG make it out, but not unscathed.
And EDG diffuse the situation. The Q hits onto Uzi, but they are just going to walk away scratch-free with the Baron still up and available. And of course, the soul point spawning in 1 minute as well.
I have this running meme, or I don't know if it's a meme, but in my chat it's like, they're like, Tristana's so OP, Tristana wins every game. And there's so many games that I'm watching that Tristana's losing.
Yeah. Do they not remember the quick Tristana? Or Fofo Tristana from game 1?
Yes. I'm surprised because every time there's a different person.
Honestly,
they're just fucking, it's the same guy on a bunch of different accounts.
Baby.
Did you know that all your viewers are actually the same guy on different accounts? I can prove it. Watch them type the same thing.
Bro, at least that would make sense to me, you know? It's like, why are 800 people watching me right now?
And they need to spot him out before he goes on a flank.
I mean, look, also Fofo almost towards the third item too. Like, there's a lot of damage.
I don't see how to break through here. Double Navori. But if you don't fight here on 3-quarter, it's so much worse.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for them to do anything here. I don't know.
Renix has no TP either, so he can't use the ward in the pit. Jax is pushing all the way. It's just if you don't fight this, it's like on BT, AD's like you're gonna FF. Oh, he's dead. Reposal.
Yeah, I think the game's just lost. Oh my god, Uzi. Okay. Hands up flashing away. It's fine. All right. Uzi just lost both of his sums, but he got some sums as well.
And you see Hung getting desperate, trying to look for any vision control over this dragon.
Hello.
And unfortunately does.
Damn.
Bro, it's like fucking jump scare. Like a horror game.
That's Dragon Soul point for the side of EDG, and in another 5 minutes, they can honestly either contest for the Dragon or they just flip the Baron. So LNG, they are getting.
Oh no.
They're gonna sneak it.
Uzi's nearby though.
All he has TP as long as they see they have double TP. This shouldn't work. Does this work? This shouldn't work. There's Hextech gates. There's double TP.
LNG know the game.
Oh wait, did Mako go too early? Oh, maybe he didn't. Nah, game is fucked. Game is lost. Oh, okay, Tarzan. Does he go back in? Oh wait, hold up. Oh, then he gets ulted out. He got saved. Oh, he actually, dude. All right, so he was in the pit, queued in, flashed out, blast coned in, got ulted out. All right, nice. What the fuck?
This Baron away from EDG and Tarzan
Damn.
out of the pit and then deceiving the enemy team, but then utilizing the
that's fucked.
to go back in and winning the 50-50.
He was all over the place.
Back into the game, and no
Okay, so the game breathes.
kind of pressure that they could have gone for with
Damn, this was I guess was like the best play they could have. I don't know. I feel like I feel like a Western team's just getting aced here and losing the whole game. Like, this doesn't look winning to me. Are saying Q auto ult, throws his W, flashes out, blast cones in. Fofo's like, here, I got you. Look at this ult, bro, from Fofo.
Bro.
What the fuck?
Siege is going to be absolutely insane, and with the amount of
Crazy.
hard force that LNG has with this composition, I don't know if they're going to give time for Ala to go split push.
Well, as you said, I mean, LNG wanted to force a fight. They wanted to force the 5-on-5.
I get the force though. It's like they are so
I mean,
fucked in this game.
The
I like
game
it.
feels
I respect
mega
it.
over. But I don't know if it actually wins them the game. I think they still should lose from the spot.
Yes, yes.
But hey, confidence there as they now look to push mid and break open the turret.
We do have several stopwatches for Zika, Scout, and of course the enemy top lane and Ala as well.
As the Zeri and Triss should reach 3-core for the Drake, and then the Drake should be a finisher.
That's where LNG shines.
Unless Scoot does magic.
They want to be playing front to back, and
Scoot is special.
pressure to really take down this tier 1 tower.
Yeah.
So let me ask you though, EDG.
I don't know, bro. I feel like it's hard to carry Azir games like this, though, when you're like playing into a decent amount of range.
Both with the static shiv. Waves even with Baron.
Like Triss, Zeri, I don't know. You gotta play so well.
Yeah, it's tough for sure. But if anyone's gonna do it,
yeah.
Charges there. Fofo can have an opportunity, but the stopwatch you talked about.
Oh,
so well.
stopwatch. Ollie's behind. Oh, good ulti.
oh,
Wait, I think this actually is playable though, because Jackson get it. Oh, Scout went on top of his face. Is that good? Uh-oh, maybe it's not playable. Okay, I guess the whole game is just lost. You just can't play.
they actually can't kill anyone. It looks like.
Yeah.
That-
I guess
that- that was-
completely lost. They just don't have damage.
No.
Because that looked like pretty decent at the beginning of it. Even though Rel got a combo, there was like no instant follow-up damage. Oh, Scout was thinking about taking Portal and he canceled it there.
I love that Fofo saw Tarzan and just ignored him. It's like, I've got a top wave to get. Replay time though, as Kitty, as you said, this force was pretty clutch.
Yeah, it kind of just felt like EDG, they were swarming in onto LNG, and the
Looked like this could have been like one of the better fights.
Yeah, no, this is like probably one of the best fights LNG can get. They have their carries in position. I mean, I guess Gullah missed his Q here.
I wonder if in hindsight it's better for them to like push it forward and then like maybe Azir ult the Jax out.
Yeah,
If he just Varus ults into the team, something like this.
just seems like he has so much threat. Like now he has a stopwatch. He's gonna have Zanya's.
Yeah, I mean like in this fight, if Varus ults like the pack of 4 rather than the Jax, but it's so hard to read. It's just easy like when everything's zoomed out.
Yeah, I think it's just so hard to win. I think they just don't have. And then like, I don't know, this Zanya's. I just don't see the damage coming out of his ear.
Yup. He probably
They
needs
have
to
to win this,
itemize Greavier.
Yeah, soul fight in 50 seconds. Seems tough.
Yeah, he should have.
Whoa, did she just say sex? what was she talking about?
Damn.
Alright, it's alright, Kate. Don't worry about it. Look, you get things on.
Did she just say sex on Brower? What was she? What did you mean to say? I just heard sex randomly. Oh? They're going on JJ, I mean. Wait, what was she saying? I just heard, right? I didn't hear any other words in the sentence. Oh, she said sex soul.
Sex tech soul.
She just said sex soul. God damn. I mean, it's kind of the sex soul. Might be the sexiest one.
Here comes Jax.
Yeah, no, you can't win. I don't know. It just seems impossible to
Stick
play.
boy.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Oh my god, it's over. GG. Damn. It feels impossible for LNG to play fights at this point. I don't know. As soon as you fuck up that one fight, if Jax gets that one fight, like the whole game ends.
Towards the bottom lane, working off that wave as well. He's gonna get himself an inhibitor, and he's gonna go into Gala.
This Tristana game one was a slight.
Oh, he flashed over the arrow.
It. Damn.
Damn. Okay, Fofo.
And with that kill going into Fofo's pockets, EDG, they even out the scoreline to 1-1. They are truly online.
Why is JJ this good? Why is Ali this
I
good?
don't know.
I'm worried for top. Not worried for LNG, I'm worried for top.
Yeah. No, I think that this is a game where it's pretty easy for LNG to just be like, all right, ban the Jax, go back to plan number 1, ban the Jax, go blue side. And he'll be fine.
The chatter was right. Twist always wins. Yes.
Comfortable zone where you didn't see too much out of
I had this guy in chat after game 1. He's like, they should just fucking sell Ale. He's so fucking bad. That's your conclusion of this game? Like,
dude, it's like not be insanely reactionary in Twitch chat challenge. Literally impossible. Like, I thought I was reactionary, but like Twitch chat is like another level. Like, you'll be in a series, like JDG yesterday. They're like, yeah, JDG is just finished. I knew this team would collapse eventually. Like, bro, they're down 1 game. Like, even if they lose this, like, you can still win Worlds. They're pretty good.
I imagine like some chatters, they hedge their bets, you know. They go to like different streamers and just like bust out predictions, and then wherever they hang out, wherever they were right, you know. I told you so. You get paid to watch this game? Are you stupid?
Wait, so the person so viewers are just RNG. It's just whoever like like whoever has the most viewers. That was just the guy who flipped the most correct predictions in his chat.
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
But you just have the most smart people in your chat.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm just
I've
guessing.
had the same conversation. I know that's definitely not the case after I've had the same conversation about Bin's age 15 times. And it always is like, I just get like, I'll bring up somebody else's age and they'll be like, well, Bin is only 19. And then I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's like not true. They're like, no, it is true. And then they're like, and then it just goes the same way every single time. It's always the same exact situation. You know, in China, when you're born, you start at age 1. Like some like American guy just comes in and tells me how like fucking China works. And somebody says that's Korea, and then they're like, no, China does it too. Just get into that whole thing. It's absolutely mental.
Hey, I checked on the KT challenges. They're actually like winning.
Was it? Is it game 1 or how many games did they play?
Game 2. They won game 1 like with the regular roster, and then they subbed in the homies, and they are winning. They're down 2 Drakes, but they are 2k up.
I surely Sandbox will be able to out macro them later on, right? They have a Yone on their team and a Jax. They'll figure out a way to win this game. The question is, does KT sub back in the main team if they lose?
I have to see LCKCL how well our KT are doing there. Okay, let's do top 6.
Do they have any does that mean they're just 6th?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, alright. Do they have any good names? Feisty, but with an EI. Okay. All right, Feisty. Yeah, okay. Correct spelling. I like it. That's such a weird name though. Feisty, like he's just feisty. All right, Feisty Way Hype. Wait, one of their names is just Hype. Perfect T. Capital T. Perfect with a wait, but like if your name is perfect and you have capital T. Like, wouldn't you want the name to just have a lowercase t so it looks perfect?
Maybe it's just if you can't handle him at his worst, you don't deserve him at his best.
Okay. Then you have Ham. Hambach. What does Hambach mean? Humbach.
I googled it and it says Japanese hamburger steak.
Oh, not bad. Not bad names. Hamburger steak. I mean, if KT end up losing the series, I feel like that's going to be a fucking drama. I don't think KR fans fuck with stuff like that. We'll have to see.
Be right back real quick though. Is my video out? My video's out. Alright guys. New video guys, new video. Little Keiko video. All right. What are we cooking? Blood, no one cares about Keiko. You're quite delusional, my friend. Quite delusional. Betting odds favor Weibo over top esports. That is strange. Damn. All right. What do we do? Matter to me.
got killed by 10 million pounds of sludge from New York and New Jersey.
Kato, stop the game. Oh. Why is that not a hammer-on? How is that not a hammer-on? How's that not a hammer-on, guys?
To play around that. I think that Scout uses it in a macro sense very well because he's able to safely push out lanes. I think we saw that a number of times throughout the finals and then in this series as well, where he'll be able to turn up to a lane, push it, be able to shuffle backwards. He has that same kind of teamfight impact as well. So I don't think that's necessarily the issue.
Yeah.
I would like to see Gala on something which can, again, have a bit more survivability. The problem with that, though, is that normally you look towards Xayah with that. I think Xayah's realistically going to be banned the entire series.
Yeah.
I think both these, well, pretty much every LPL team has been valuing that too much, but the Varus, it just didn't hit the right boxes for me.
Yeah, I do want to check in because I got to do a rehash for my EDG win conditions when they lost in game number 1. So I'm just going to go down here and see, what did you have? Think Uzi regret coming out of retirement. How's that sitting right now?
He had a pretty good game, so maybe not so much in this game. So that one's a bit of a no.
Use Zika to punish all his blind picks?
Oh, that's definitely a no.
Do you want me to bonk you again?
No,
okay,
I would like that
make
to
sure.
really not happen.
Let Scout play on all 5 LNG PCs. How are we looking?
Well, I don't see him on stage just yet, so there is every chance that just like back there, we've got like him hooked up to like this whole like neural network, and he's actually
got one of those things on his head. That has
it
all
reminds me
the
of one of the. So obviously, Scout trained under Faker in 2015 on SKT. There was a joke. There was an April Fool's Day where SKT renamed to SLT for Lisa Hyuk, and he would just play. They cloned him to play all 5 champions. I have a feeling that Scout, he might have picked up some technology along this point. Well, I'm not. I'm just holding it in reserve.
We just want to check in on your win conditions, man. I do want to highlight though, LNG.
My Jake Paul round 9 bet didn't hit.
Dominance so far as well. Do we
That's
see
rough,
that
man.
kind of changing back in their favor?
Start the game, K2.
I think it
Start the
allows
game,
you a bit more
K2.
flexibility in bans potentially.
Start the game,
I think
K2.
for EDG, they felt forced to ban the Kai'Sa as that first ban. I don't think that we're going to go see that from the side of LNG. They can also play the Jax themselves. Zuko also a Jax player. I don't feel like they need to ban that if they're on blue side and they're willing to first pick it. That's going to be the kicker though. Are they willing to first pick it? Are they willing to pick something else over it?
That is the biggest conversation now because we are tied 1-1. We see the players coming back out, the zoom in, the crowd going nuts every time. Uzi.
EDG!
But LNG are no slouches. They have been through the gauntlet and they're still in it. We talked so much about you can't hit on a loss. Well, they did just lose one. They'll have to find a way back into it here. And I think a lot of that comes off of the presence that we saw from Popo and JJ together on the other side for Tarzan and Scout.
And Tarzan and Scout, in terms of that mid-jungle, they were the mid-jungle we were probably praising the most coming out of this playoff. So for the fact that Fofo and JJ to have such a strong game too, that is very notable given the level of their opposition.
Yeah, I think that being said, it is looking at, you know, do we see another iteration of EDG trying to go with the double marksman compositions, things like that. But there is also the, oh, got a nice little Uzi shit. Oh my God, is that just like all the different screenshots of Uzi? Love to see it.
Start the game, K2.
Crazy here. You got all the EDG signs all throughout, but everybody's going wild for this.
I'm telling you, if this series goes to a game 5, I'm going to find myself some earplugs. I'll still be able to hear everything that's being said. The volume of it, it's going to be dangerous.
Hey, you know what? I'm here for it. Bring me another silver strength, baby. That's all I could ever ask for, man.
Oh, but think of LNG. Before this,
another 5 games.
3 games before this series. They played another 2. They're up to 25. This goes to 5 games. 28 games since I think it was the 25th of last month.
Yeah. Well, casters are ready to go. Game is getting underway. Let's go ahead and see what happens with game number 3. Hysterics, Kitty, take it
Easy
away.
Baron, Drake, and Ace.
Well, EDG have turned up to the series, and LNG now have to see if they can get a backstep back in for game number 3.
Start the game, Lebowski.
Business for 3rd seed at Worlds, and we want to find out who does it.
Start the game.
Kitty. And Kitty, I think they were saying some pretty good
Bro,
points
look,
there.
Morpheus is everywhere, man. Look at Morpheus.
Towards, you know,
He's in my chat, and then he comes here, and he's just in every chat, man.
They were mentioning the Jax.
Morpheus comes to my chat and says, yo,
yep, I have a few fun stats
can you
for
fucking
Jax
put some bets on, mate?
in general, because for the summer playoffs so far, Jax has been the most banned, sitting at 63% of the time. This champion is never given over to Ala, but the second most banned for EDG is Tristana, sitting at 43%.
How many subs you have?
They had both the Jax.
I don't know, like 800 maybe?
To absolute comfort for the side of EDG, and then being able to even out the scoreline to a 1-1. But like you said, LNG now on the blue side. It does seem like LNG, at least on the blue side, does feel a lot more confident. But I wanted to mention about going into this game 3, the champion that we need to look out for is something like the Poppy in the top lane.
Oh, I like though, LNG, strangely enough, they're the ones to ban the Azir. Kitty, looks like they got something up their sleeves because, you know, they get rid of the Jax, they get rid of the Xayah. The Kai'Sa is open for a first pick. EDG gonna ban it. What do you want to see?
That means the Jace could be potentially taken away by LNG, but although the Maokai is gone, champions like the Sejuani can also be considered for Tarzan to play in this game 3. But what is EDG going to prioritize over here? Maybe take away the Sejuani and lock in something like the Renekton where you have a strong 3v3 on the top side.
Well, I guess no Sejuani. Instead, they want to go towards a Rel, but it is the Tristana that we talked about still being top priority.
3 games in a row now for Fofo on this Tristana as well, but we'll have to wait and see because Rel in general as a champion.
You're going back to coaching in LEC next season? I cannot say.
Like Sejuani, so I wouldn't be too surprised that they do prioritize that towards the jungle, but we'll have to wait and see because I want to look at this top lane 1v1.
All right.
We do. I will just say, Sejuani Jace has been like the counterfeit Maokai Jace, right? Like it is the second fiddle. So again, this would be big.
LNG banned Azir themselves, which is interesting.
Here for Zika. This is a strong 3-hit punch if LNG lock this in.
And LNG, they're the ones that get the Sejuani and Renekton.
Yeah, I'll move camps, right?
Kind of surprised
I forget sometimes.
Go to deny that, but we'll have to wait and see what Ala has cooking in this top side. We still have champions like the Rumble available if you do want to look for a hard-hitting 1v1 that also does provide a lot of AP in the top lane, but it is going to be very scary to go up against the Sejuani and Renekton. So something like the Ornn that does provide a bit more security in the early game laning phase that also provides great engage onto long-range carries like the Jace and whatever Gala is going to pick, because we had a lot of opinions on the Varus in game 2. I was a lethality Varus who was really struggling to put out the deep.
Ziggs will probably get banned.
But I feel like Varus in general, you need to be hitting those skill shots. At the end, it wasn't a draft problem. It was more up to execution.
Yeah, again, I feel like game 1 we said the same thing as well, right? Like it's how it's been executed out, and I know that's a cop out for a lot of fans at home, but it definitely feels true in this series as we start banning away some of the prop ups of these comps. Ziggs with Jace, Kitty,
Alon Ornn.
range. Ivan with
That's what a Jax ban does.
Such a good combination.
Who's there?
Maybe LNG are just dotting the I's, crossing the T's, making sure that if this Rel is not in the jungle, that they make sure that we're not going to give it a simple duo for Fofo to execute.
Champions like the Varus could still be considered by LNG. Once again, they will have double AD carries. However, that is going to be the Rakan getting taken away. And I do want to mention Hung's previous 2 performances in this series so far. I feel like in game 1, he was very cocky with the way he played. He was very confident, but he didn't go punish because he had high mobility on a champion like the Rakan. But in game 2, it was different. He had the Braum. And when you saw him overstep, EDG, they instantly engaged onto him and Hung was caught out of position.
When these supports get to pull the trigger first, I feel like they have been exceptional. But again, on the back foot, supplementary engage, defensive.
All right.
It's been a very different story.
Uzi Varus.
Banned away by LNG.
Uzi Varus.
Side with the Rel Kitty.
Uzi Varus.
The ally themselves.
Please stop playing Zeri.
We're going to get an Aphelios for this game 3. I hecking love it.
Uzi Varus.
It's like the plain
Utsi.
bread of the legal
Varus.
meta right now, but it will suit relatively well with EDG's composition so far because you have great.
That's a great joke, Alessieva.
Though it's the Varus instead. You talked about this being
Uzi
this game, but we do again confirm that Fofo's taking the Tristana mid.
Maybe just an Aphelios that will go even against the Varus, slightly more behind, but we'll have to wait and see. The Sivir is currently getting covered, but we do have potentially the support getting saved for counterpick.
Gala Ezreal, Gala Ezreal, Gala Ezreal. Sivir.
Maybe that is another approach as the Sivir gets locked in. That is a good answer into something like that.
Leona? Leona? You need to make them by Mercs, bro. I'm good, Alessieva. How are you? Holy, bro on 5 is free win, by the way.
Here's some engage, Kitty. All right, Hung.
Holy moly.
Start the fights off.
Lock in brown, Mako.
But I would love the Leona getting locked in here because imagine how much
Nah, I will not watch the CS final. It's even hard to keep up with League of Legends, guys.
He's gonna need a lot of items. I feel like the front line from EDG is actually looking mega OP. Yo.
EDG win, no?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the front line seems really hard to deal with.
Yeah, EDG win.
I feel like Tarzan's edge, Tarzan's edge is that he could drop like every game. I think you just slammed the Ziggs, no?
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised before I go into
like, oh, you just slam it on 3?
Pretty much, yeah. It's like Tarzan always finds a champ.
But talking about EDG,
yeah.
They have the double AD carry composition once again, but they do have great engage.
What is he playing these days? He's just playing Rel, Sejuani, Ivor, and Poppy. I guess you just drop and play one of those. Yeah, Maokai, but it's banned every game.
Then I thought they were just gonna maybe blind Leona, just to force enemy to get mercs.
Damn.
I
don't know. I'm not huge on the LNG draft.
The opportunity to hit 500 CS or more likely.
Like, the Jace doesn't look mega OP in this game like it looks in some games.
This is an LNG comp through.
But then again, it's Scoot Jace, so maybe he just pops off.
I love the Sivir pick because you get
a few items.
How you doing, Gilligan?
I'm chilling, bro. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm watching the Nate Diaz-Jake fight right now. Pretty insane fight, man. You gotta watch that. The highlights are insanely fun.
Okay.
Amazing fight, actually. Wow, I didn't expect this.
Bro, thoughts on Bo getting rank 1 with 80% win rate?
There are so many
fun
ways we can pitch you this story.
I think he should play more Maokai, though.
Third seed match. What I mean is, it's a
I wanted to ask, did he get rank 1 playing Sejuani Maokai?
LNG, we've been talking about.
No, for some reason he was just playing like carry junglers. I don't know. I think he's trolling. Doesn't he know it's Maokai Sejuani meta?
To get third seed at Worlds, they have
well, it's actually not true that he's rank 1 though, because he isn't.
Well, I mean, he was.
He was?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess Kalist played 1 game. Yeah, Kalist just won a game 14 minutes ago.
I don't want to be that guy, but I've been grinding a lot, and I made it to 750 so far.
Yeah?
Dead 1.5k. Should I just give up?
look at Bo's amount of games played. Like, doesn't that just look mental? Like, everyone else has 150 games. He's just sitting there with like 82 games.
Yeah, but the thing is, he plays in the night, and I don't like playing in the night because I like to like sleep in the night. You know, this guy plays till 5 AM or something. So I can't even fucking beat him because he's playing in the night. You know.
I wish I could understand Mandarin, but it is wild.
He's not playing against
so funny to me.
Gilius.
There are some fans out here for LNG. There is a big section.
Where you just have to keep on playing Talia. Wait, you didn't play at all yesterday?
No, because I just have I need one off day, you know.
Okay.
DBA, man, blah blah blah. I played like 21 games 2 days ago. My brain was fucking fried. I was like, holy, what did I do? When I was laying in bed, I was like, what did I do today to my brain?
Like, yeah.
That shit was crazy.
He's dodging Gilius, that's why he's rank 1? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Bo spammed on Gilius' off day.
I didn't even spam games. That's like such a easy rank 1. Like, it doesn't even feel like it's any effort for him. 80% win rate, fucking.
Yeah, it's so disgusting.
Yeah, like, I don't think I've seen that before.
The guy is pretty good at jungling, I guess.
Outside of that, though, let's get into the game. Kitty, you were talking
just
a little
China,
bit
please take him back.
Why, you're trying to get a job next year? You don't want him to be your competition?
No. I think this guy needs to play in China.
Yeah, he'll never play in China again.
If he actually plays in EU and I play ERL, I can probably take his job, you know, after one split. So I don't mind him being here. Like,
yeah, maybe he's on Vitality, man. I guess you just have to be mentally ill to juggle for Vitality well.
No meme. I think when Bo moves to a different team, he will like represent the failure of this year even in starker contrast. I think this guy, there's no way he's bad. There's no way.
No. He's not bad. He's not bad. He's fucking good.
Yeah, I'm saying like not in response to what the conversation, more like in general, you know?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Is he going to be the one that retires perks?
Maybe.
What I think is gonna happen is Koi will get Elioya, or Fnatic is gonna get Elioya. Both teams love Spanish junglers, and Mad Lions will get Bo. Because I think Niski and Bo would be a good duo, you know. That's my prediction.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Niski's the type of guy that he'll just like whatever you need, brother. You want me to drop 8 waves for this invade?
Yeah, he will go. He will go. Yeah. And Niski's junglers always are MVP of the split. I remember something like that. Maybe that's bullshit.
Bro, he is. Wait, does he have jump? He has jump, right? Yeah.
But JJ just says no and approaches Scuttle.
JJ wants to look for double Scuttle. Top lane does have priority for the side of LNG, but
Just commit all the way. Just when is Yagao's contract up? Let's just bring Yagao to Europe. Put Yagao next to Bo and.
Bro, it's crazy. I think he would go to Europe and somehow like people would be like, man, Yagao is bad. What the fuck? Yeah, he's washed. Bullshit like that.
As bot side trading continues throughout, EDG's 2v2 looking good.
I wouldn't be surprised if LNG they do just give up on.
Dude, I hate Sivir, man. I think this champion is so shit.
No, it's actually really good.
I think this champ is worse than Zeri.
What? No, you guys are going too far now.
Actually not.
You went really far with that.
I think Zeri would have been better this game.
Really?
Yeah.
I hate Zeri so much. Oh, he's just dead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they played that so well, man. I love China, bro. These junglers they just don't fuck up.
Yeah, and then we watch NA and like our Mayo is just fucking missing Q on the guy, like just super dry in the lane. It's just so hard to respect it.
And then they dive the guy and they trade 1-for-1 and his revenge is just mega tilted.
Yeah, it's so fucked up, man. And then you just have to like pretend like you didn't watch grand finals of LPL between LNG, JDG and try to be positive somehow.
Yeah, I tried.
I lost it at a point. I don't know, I feel like so hopeless now when I watch Cloud9. Like, cause the way they win games, it's like this. Like, you can't tell me this translates.
No, this doesn't translate. That they use 3 ultis on a rel, that's 0-5. No,
yeah,
that's not realistic.
I mean, I think the problem with NA is like the teams that invested money that were supposed to be good ended up being dog shit. So then, like, what are you left with? You know, that's the biggest issue. Oh,
speaking of.
Bro, Tarzan is coming to win.
Yeah,
like,
bro. Is that enough?
Bro, you just fuck your bot side. If this is gonna be your top side, you're gonna convert the schedule, man. Just fucking Tarzan scoot. They're like, yeah, they just said in Korean to their bot lane, yo, just pick something. We're gonna carry this game.
And then Gala's like, I don't speak Korean. What the fuck did you just say? And then they just lock Sivir.
So I think they want me to pick Sivir.
But Gala's always been pretty good at playing like weak side. Like,
yeah,
he doesn't need resources.
They probably said pick AD Ziggs and he picked Sivir.
I always called Gala the sleeping mountain when they were winning tournaments and they were fucking insane with Jahu top.
Yep. The sleeping mountain. Bro, look at how fucked Ollie is. He hasn't been able to touch the wave since he got back. Look at him. He's homeless. Brothers on Skid Row.
Oh, they're gonna get him though. They're gonna get Scoot.
Scout has no flash.
Scout knows. Look at how he plays with his.
Oh,
look at that hex gate placement.
Yeah, perfect. Wow.
Oh man.
Oh, he's wasting that time. That's so fucking insane.
Dude, you think that they just like tilt? You think they just lose their mind here?
Yeah, 100%. I would lose my mind if Ornn. Like, look at the bleed on top.
Yeah.
Now the slow pushes into your tower, and he will get a plate with demolish, right? He will just like circle around you.
Yep.
ultimates are going to be coming online.
And can I just say, with that roam down, another
They're looking for 4-man bot.
The CS difference topside. Something we might have to come back to because EDG are finally
Can he clear the wave?
in the opposite side of the map. This is the dive onto Gala.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Oh, rip.
Oh, big.
Oh,
You're both?
huge.
Oh, never mind, 4-5 is a problem.
Finally have a crack at the game.
A 2-for-0
What was
trade,
Tarzan
like
doing
you
on the
said.
map during this like whole
Play into Uzi's
saga?
pockets. No kills
He was
into
It's
doing
like Rel just
red.
sat mid and then he just like didn't cover the bot dive and he wasn't top to like, you know, dive the orn or some shit like on the crash. Like he wasn't doing anything.
I think his mindset was, I did these 2 big plays, now I can just relax and do some camps.
Okay.
Down, and that allows Fofo and JJ to look for those flank angles.
2 bits turret plating, even though LNG.
I have to say as well, in the sequence where Ornn was mid, I felt like Zika was pushing a bit too slow. Because I was like Tristana was allowed to slow push that wave into go bot.
Things are evening out a little bit.
It's going to be the static Shiv Varus coming into this game 3, so it is going to match.
Bro, the static Shiv on Sivir, it seems like weird to me. Because like, does Sivir actually care about like wave clear? Like, don't you have so much wave clear already?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Once your support dies, I mean, the decision making from EDG was cut through.
I guess you proc it a lot because you're a fast champion.
You don't even have any dashes to like turbo stack it. I don't know. Something's weird about it to me.
2 and 3.
Yeah.
You know, we saw the Sejuani give it over.
I mean, obviously when static Shiv was OP, but now it's been like nerfed a bunch. I don't know.
Will he actually get static? The Sivir?
I mean, he has a. I mean, maybe he won't. Maybe he's just gonna go like Zerkers with the dagger. But I think that he normally will just end up going.
I think, as mentioned before, red side. I think that red side draft is much better.
I
mean, I'm just saying because like every Sivir that I've seen has gone static. Like I've seen a Sivir without static.
JJ nearby though to stop this
Let me
from going
see.
any further.
Sivir pro
I was going to
build.
get you to explain a bit more if we get a bit of a lull state here, but I feel like with this invade, JJ is going to use his pressure.
Oh, people are going Kraken now. Yuma started going Kraken, but before that, it's like static every game.
That
Sivir.
makes more sense without static, yeah.
He could go double recurve build. Kraken
I mean, I
static.
guess. I mean, I guess here, like, you don't have much magic damage on your team, so like.
Oh no, not again? Really?
Wow.
There's chain corruption, and that means Hung might be in range of Gala, but as he goes on the hunt, Hung almost dropping
Wow,
down.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
He
they
survives
thought
out of the
Seju,
Varus ult.
they thought Seju was like right next to them, I think. That's why they played like that. They didn't expect Tarzan to be such a noob. To be still hovering around with.
Rift Herald into his pockets. I'm really curious on where he decides to put it. Most likely in the mid lane or maybe even towards the top lane just because...
Yeah, they can't break the bot with that all.
Once he gets the Gore Drinker, I mean, EDG, they still relatively have to wait until the 2 items spike until they start going for these 5v5s.
Zika just taking turret plays with Demolish here. I mean, Arla, good little stun up, but it's outside turret range.
Ooh.
Billow's breath follows suit.
I thought he was in third range.
Available, so Zika, if he's too far out, will take that 1v1.
It's also Dark Harvest getting picked up for a scout for this upcoming dragon.
So, great Drake.
Some Kraken. Oh wait, no, I was looking at like Sivir games, and I scrolled down a little bit. I'm like, oh, some people were going Kraken, and then I realized that the games that I was seeing were from like February.
Duskblade Jace carries this, I think.
Duskblade, as you said, 1 kill already picked up. Scout is huge.
Right.
I don't know if it's enough to carry this Sivir.
The crowd trying to warn EDG.
He's actually not going it. Nice.
LNG now with the Herald down, 15 seconds till Dragon. The timing is great. With this team in a gold lead, they're going to be taking
This is a
more.
big Herald actually. Wow.
Double TPs are online for the top laners though.
Oh, Uzi with the double recurve ball.
Flank ward at the front line if they do decide to go for the 5v5, but Gala,
Yeah.
because he's a Sivir, he is going to diffuse a lot of the lane push, at least tower plates.
I like the 1000 holds ult. Like, they have to get value out of his ult. Or his GG.
But they don't really have any items online, especially in the mid lane.
It's really weird that Tarzan on the same level as both supports.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know like what he ended up doing. I'd have to rewatch what his pathing was after the ganks because he was like CSing well and everything. Like the ganks came in his clear, so
We've seen Jace's run out of control in the LPL before, Kitty.
I don't know how it got so bad.
As Mako might be caught out, has to jump into Uzi.
Really? You ulted that? Don't like it. Just don't like it.
I really don't like it either.
A good chunk on Uzi at least.
Great usage of the wall from Mako to really stop that hook from landing. But LNG,
I mean, Renekton can just gap the enemy top laner here. They can just start this since 1 hour already. They have TP advantage on top.
Yeah, I'm just like worried about if the Renekton will actually have that much value later on in this game. Doesn't seem like that easy of a Renekton game. I mean, I guess there's triple frontline, but I'm just thinking about versus like Trisk Varus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Yeah.
Does he die though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. Fofo blows
Big.
him out of the water.
Ah,
I want to
Fofo gets
say,
killed.
maybe Fofo will save him is what I wanted to say.
Fofo got tabbies. Do you guys like that on Tristana?
In this game, it's
I mean, it's
acceptable, I think.
It's full AD. Yeah.
Don't blame him.
He's a crocodile in the swamps as the TP committed from the mid lane.
You don't need
Scout
Berserker
wants-
Grief, so you can get away with
Never
it.
mind.
Like you said,
Yeah, the wave.
he wants to kill, but Ala
I guess
is very
Tristanas
disciplined,
mostly
actually,
go Mercs, right? When they play with mages as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I guess you can just go Tabby.
He's
Huh?
going to be able to get that Kraken Slayer online, which will do massive DPS to the front lines of the Sejuani and the Renekton, of course.
Let's just kind of remind people that the Dragon was taken as response. So LNG not going away empty-handed, is even scouting this top side, getting free turret plating, it feels like, for the time being. Kitty, even though that was a win, even though that was a kill over to Fofo, it feels like we are going to be talking about Tristana versus this Jace.
I mean, now the Sivir is very happy. He can just go mid and one shot every wave.
Yeah.
One of the most fed members
They get
of
top
LNG
here.
right now doesn't have the flash anymore. So I'm wondering how he gets his hands onto people like Fofo and Uzi in this
They
upcoming
kill.
intro fight.
Can they kill this Renekton without ult and no flash? I think they can, no? They one-shot him, no? Or am I crazy?
It's 1 for 1 at least.
Renekton again under turret. Uzi will find
Yeah,
it
they
in the
can.
end. And he survives the turret block.
It's like
as well.
whatever.
Caught there by JJ as he moves back.
I mean, they can
towards
maybe
mid
get
or
mid turret
rather
off this, right?
protected. Uzi getting
Oh,
in
no,
the
they're
picking up
TPing
on
mid.
Kitty. It looks like a trade with Scout in top
Did
side.
they not just force mid turret here?
They could, yeah, this is their timer. But they are scouts about something.
Yeah, I don't know why they're scared. Oh, they're just going now?
It's too late.
I don't know. This is so weird. Like, I don't understand how this isn't their mid turret. You
They're
see Ornn top, you see Varus bot. Like, Braum is dead. You have 3 people on mid.
I probably thought that Ornn has TP. I don't know. That's the only thing I could come up with. That they thought Ornn has TP.
Kitty, let's remember, it is a 2k gold lead just about for LNG here at 15 minutes. They picked up the last objective.
But he doesn't, right?
I think now's
So.
time for you to tell me
Yeah.
a little bit about how this will operate, because we have a mixture of comp. We know there's poke here from LNG. We also
Jace
know
is
they
on
have a
curve.
scaling AD that scales really like no other.
I can tell that LNG is a bit fatigued. Like, they're not like
I mean, we've seen the
super
Yeah.
clean with their macro, you know? Like usual.
And it's relatively simple
Yeah, I think it's also just like, I mean, obviously you don't prep that much for this series.
all it has to be are those shots
You're
out
spending,
there to people
what,
like
4 days prepping for finals, trying to win finals. And then you have this series the next day. It's like pretty hard to change the mindset.
Like whenever I have cities like this, like back to back, I don't involve the players at all in the prep. I just say rest and I will present it to you guys. Just your job is to chill.
Yeah, it's actually better for you then. Because then you're like, oh, nice. If I like don't involve them, then they have to listen to like me, and I don't have to fucking have the war in draft.
Well, partially yes, but
which is even though they're behind in gold, when Ornn starts getting those item upgrades, that gold lead doesn't mean as much anymore because you're adding like 1,000 gold.
it's like it's much easier to handle the adrenaline and to pace it. Because every aspect of what you're doing as the coach is so predictable, while like in-game things is, it's like games can be long, games can be short, so.
Yeah.
E
No, I always loved that when my coach was really confident about a meta and he would just draft for us. But then if the draft was horrible, I would get really mad.
Getting a fistful of dollars. Fofo is not afraid to step up. I mean, again,
Probably, dude, that's just like the biggest player cope is draft diff.
Remember, he's all in the burst with the Manamune.
I see it so often when people talk about like a draft being unplayable. And it's like, you think if like a fucking better team came to your region and played this draft into you that you would lose because of draft?
I mean, let me put it like this. You know who you have, right, as a coach? Your players?
Yeah, yeah.
If you put me on Trundle and I'm playing against 5 mobility champs,
Yeah,
then, you know, I trusted you with my life, and I'm playing Trundle into 5 mobility champs, then I really CBA, you know.
Yeah,
Scout
yeah.
gets his shock blast onto people like Fofo and Uzi.
World.
That control ward in the pixel rush, saving lives right now. Gala and Hung playing towards
Or I'm right about to get into like the insane episodes. I'm season 4, episode 9.
Oh, season 4. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna get spicy,
You're
bro.
not gonna get your
Yeah,
hands
now.
turret taken down just yet, it seems, but LNG are at least controlling the rooftops of Summoner's Rift.
LNG 1, they can challenge the mid
gonna be
lane while
good.
EDG go for this dragon and potentially
Guys,
get
take the
shock
tower.
We're heralding. We're heralding, okay.
going down, and that's
That
exactly
tower
what
is
LNG
like
doing.
1 HP.
Trying to walk up and just take it.
Yeah, they're going for a second.
Oh, hang.
Oh, hell. Did he just hit?
Okay.
Did he just hit the
He
whole
did,
game?
yeah.
Wow, did he just grief the entire game? Damn, bro. You can't be doing that. Like, why would you even try to hook anyway? Like, I feel like Nautilus, you have to be so disciplined in this type of game.
And Hung once again
Oh, only
on
thing he
really
should be hooking is the
Uzi
walls,
stepping
to
his
escape.
boundaries, but
Yeah,
once
yeah.
again, it's Ornn using that TP and attending the team
Oh, this Ornn is so strong now.
Yeah,
He's
he's
back.
actually
to win that one
OP.
overall, but now
Down
they
40
seem to
CS, and he's just
and the
like,
lane towers are
he's just
being
OP, I
threatened,
guess.
while EDG, they want to secure themselves that dragon.
Level 13.
Oh, he has his Mermana just completed.
Like
just
how
clean, bro. Like, it
broken
just
is
looks,
Jace.
but it just looks so clean when he does it, you know? Like, he didn't think twice about this. He's like, okay, I stay in hammer form here, and I get like second Q hammer for the slow, then I finish it up.
Oh my god, he's not
Things.
done yet? Really? What a psycho.
Yeah, I think he had Hammer E on CD and he missed Q.
You need more members.
Maramuno also online for Scout on this Jace now. All he needs
Holy shit, I hate supporting this stupid ass team. You can't tank that, and then you int with a hook? Yeah, they are not making worlds. All caps. Nice.
That guy was betting 100% on this.
Yeah, like something's wrong with this guy. Like,
He bet the house on 3-0 LNG.
100%, yeah. It's like calling his fucking family right now, guys. Like, in the next months, don't expect anything.
we need to
from me.
remortgage this motherfucker.
His name is Walter. Walter.
Dude, like, just remember, like, that's what I'm learning from Breaking Bad.
Bro, you
You can always
just...
what? Your mic was gone.
I said cook meth.
Oh,
true.
yeah, good
Yeah.
that the mic didn't pick that one up.
Yeah.
When in debt, cook meth.
When in debt, cook meth. Okay.
Shit.
Both legacy AD carries of RNG.
Imagine that comes out. It's like all these esports contracts that were overinflated were fueled by blue meth money.
Oh, they'll believe it for me for sure.
We got that 99% purity Nash power play.
True.
Oh,
Oh,
is that again? Yeah.
hung.
Yeah. But I mean, he has no flash. I mean, this one is like, I guess, understandable in a way, but the other one is what causes. This is how you start the chain into Nautilus. You have one bad death, and then you just can't survive.
I mean, EDG's draft is so disgusting to play against.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is like one where you're kind of just stalling out for Last Whisper and for all the like Last Whisper items on both the AD champs.
Well, somebody needs to do an edit, you know, of Walter when he's like finding the like crack pipe with Mike and so forth, but instead of like Walter's voice is just Jizuke, are you smoking crack?
Uzi has a lot of gold.
Thank you, Jizuke, man.
But Uzi needs his Zhonya's coming into this upcoming fight, especially considering
I'll stop talking about drugs.
Fofo going for the 1v1.
Ulti used, but Zika also used the Dominus.
Oh, look at
As
Baron.
the wave is, yeah, Baron is quickly being started.
Are you?
Gala with the ricochet, he
Smoking
is shredding this
crack
Baron down.
wonder?
The EDG, they have way too much AoE for them to really
Uzi
contest
level
this. So
13.
LNG, they are going to
Ale
run
doesn't have a
into
mythic.
position and go protect
You need
that
a
zero
mythic,
point.
Ale.
Not gonna 50-50. Tarzan with the Arctic Salt over the wall.
Fuck
EDG
the mythic.
The inside track helping out is Uzi, but he gets chunked out a little bit, and again.
This mid turret is so big for LNG to have.
I don't know, I feel like Uzi is so on point today. He just hit that tower 3 times, got like barely chunked. He's like, everything he's doing is
Yeah, he's been
really...
good today. He's been better today than he was like in playoffs, I would say.
Oh, he just got hit by EQ.
Yeah, wait, never mind. He just like, okay, he complimented him. Just inting now. Kidding. Oh, what is this?
Nah,
Tarzan.
this is the double frost. Like, you guys gotta stop doing that shit. Like,
I mean, it doesn't even matter about the double frost. It's just like, why the fuck are you ulting? Like, why did we waste our ult? They're out.
Yeah.
Is it an Iceborne angle?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely an Iceborne angle.
Oh, I thought he'd flash hit into a jump reset and get rid of his sums.
Oh man, if they get this, it would be huge. If they get this mid turret, it's like game winning.
they will defend it with their lives. So.
Yeah. That's a good ult from Hung. He kind of has to do it. Oh, they're TPing.
This is a big fight now.
Long TP from
Yeah,
Jace.
no ulti from Tarzan.
Oh,
His flash?
Jace long TP.
Oh, he flashed into it?
Oh, nice stopwatch. No
Zika's
reset
here,
for
Zika's
Fofo.
here. Oh my god.
Uzi
Oh,
can't
almost
resist.
dead. Zika stopwatch. Ooh. Can Uzi carry this? Oh, Zika.
Oh, Zika.
Oh, he's drifting.
Oh,
Oh
Scoot,
my
nice.
god, they're
Oh,
playing.
Scoot.
Oh, Zika.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, what a team fight. Wow, that was amazing.
Holy shit, bro.
Damn.
Zika is fucking rollerblading, dude.
Dude, that's just too mental. They can't start hitting this yet. They can't. Oh, I guess they have the OP fruit. I can wait for Tarzan.
Should have gotten the top fruit and then planted. But it's fine, I guess.
Holy
that
fuck,
was
dude.
so
Damn. Goosebumps, dude.
Yeah, me too. Holy.
Yeah.
Bro,
That guy
Jace
is pretty
items.
good.
Jace items, bro. Coming into this
Oh
one.
my god.
no.
Oh no.
Hey, it's
It's a
Nautilus.
disaster.
Hey, what the fuck?
Wait. Oh, Tarzan is here. Okay, all good. Spider's there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay. Damn, bro. Jace TP'd in with fucking three.
And you played Gragas like a shit. Gragas like a shit.
Bro, Relult is crazy unbalanced. Like,
So broken,
did you
right?
see how
he was-
Sejuani got dragged like a dog?
Bro, he
Yeah,
did like the magnet. I was like, what the fuck? Let the guy move.
Fucking Magnus
Damn.
Storm.
How good is this guy though?
Bro,
He
Zika,
dodges.
dude.
And Scoot as well, guys. Oh
And then he uses like this like angle. He's too good.
Damn.
Renekton is a different
Have
champion.
to say,
in
Mako
sense.
kind of ran it down in 4-4 too, but
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah,
else
4-4.
were baking.
Fofo died with ulti up.
Scout and Zika, magnifique.
Look at those three carries, 3, 5, 4K. Supportive staff and Tarzan and Hung just made sure.
Bro, how broken is this Renekton champion?
It's crazy, dude.
And a 6K gold lead after the players Transcorruption fly through.
Oh?
EDG gonna try and
This
bring
is where you
this
throw
one
your
back.
ult.
There's the
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
by Tarzan as Fofo now only joins the fight.
Oh,
Trying to re-engage
look at that
Tarzan.
chatter.
Call the forward goal could be huge here. Jedge's ulti is
The
not,
space
though.
like so well.
It is
Like
abysmal. It
the
does
front line,
nothing.
I like seeing like the front line just acknowledge. It's like, oh, like teammates can't hit right now. Like I back off. I feel like this is a huge issue in the West. Like the front line kind of just like tanks damage that doesn't matter a lot of the time.
Mako setting up for Fofo here. Hung will get away with
Damn, it's fucking Spider-Man playing Nautilus. Okay, nice.
Concussive blows and Hung might have been dead, but EDG
Sivir started to look scary too.
right now, Kitty a pick to slow everything down, to stop LNG.
He'll actually murder them.
With only 1 minute left on the Baron buff, they can only try to save this top tier 2, but Tarzan, he's looking for it.
Mako, will he be able to get out the
When
end?
the full
Yes,
AD comes,
Tarzan without the ulti. Scout chunks.
reach last whisper. Hello, Jack.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Jack?
Hung stretch line
How you doing, son?
I'm doing good. It's great to watch the GOAT of LPL shutting down these frauds, but not in this game, but they will next.
Wait, who's the goat of LPL? You're saying Uzi?
Uzi.
Uzi is shutting down the frauds this game? Okay.
Although
Alright.
the previous fight, I actually can't believe how badly he played that. He starts the fight using his E and Q on AP Varus on no stacks.
Yeah.
The 50 damage.
Well, the E has slow, you know.
Yeah.
It's all
He's
about
got
that
a
healing
upgraded
reduction.
Rift Maker now. Or do you actually upgrade this Rift Maker over upgrading Navari for Trist?
So the ability to dive in on Fofo on Uzi.
He's upgrading it now.
Was so unanimous as
Jack, you should start a TV show called Actually, and it's you with like you have a professor's coat and some nice glasses, the ones that you have. and you just criticize AD carries in teamfights. I would watch that,
I love that.
every day,
Yeah.
dude. I would watch
That
that
sounds
every day, dude.
Okay.
Every time you see he says something, he starts with actually, right?
Yeah, it has to.
Actually, here
You can see the Magnum
you
Storm
could have
from
played
JJ
this
about
better.
10 seconds off coming online.
Exactly. You get it.
Just like that.
There it is.
I mean, Uzi is
Probably
the
have
goat,
to-
but actually.
Exactly.
I think you have to look the part, Jack. You gotta lose some muscle. Just become like, you know, like 55 kilos.
Yeah.
You need-
Look sick.
You look more like a goblin.
Yeah, you gotta get like a little bit of
You're way
scoliosis
too
going.
Hollywood right now. You're like jacked and like you're handsome. You need to just fuck up your whole life for this TV show, man. You need to go full Christian Bale.
You gotta just ruin your life, bro. Like
All of those habits, bro. Just fucking start eating Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, have you guys been there? The Ben and Jerry's addiction?
Addiction? I wouldn't call it addiction.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm off Ben and Jerry's since 5 years now.
Damn.
There's always a story with you, Gillis. I love it.
Yeah.
Dragon coming up. It's sold for EDG. It's only the Chemtech.
I never want to go back.
Battle cruiser
Bro, this
operational.
It's not hitting. Wait, doesn't he need a LDR in this game instead of BT? I guess they just win front to back anyway. They think.
I don't know if they win front to back anymore with the LDR of Sivir.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like they think they win front to back,
Such an
but
OP pick here. It's kind of crazy.
wait, which one?
Sivir, such an OP pick here. Like the boomerangs will hit nearly all 5 members in every fight.
Yeah, I just don't like Sivir as a champion.
I don't like it normally, but in this game it's fucking good.
Oh, wait, he
JJ
got
has contact.
Oh, flank?
What? We're not...
Oh my God! Wait, what the
Whoa.
fuck? The Renekton is just one-shotting them with Scout.
Oh, just Renekton just 1v5.
GA.
Oh my god.
Nah, this is a different champion, bro. Like I don't understand. They need to balance Renekton. Like they should start doing patch notes for every single region. In China, just give it like minus 200 health, minus 50 AD.
I think it's very few Jace players that play this fight like this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he has GA, so I guess he can be a psycho.
That's game 3 and match point for LNG.
I'm wondering if they can end.
Holy.
Did you guys see what happened to Gala at the start of that fight?
Yeah. No, he got like he got sucked.
Yeah.
Gonna delay searing charge there. Gala takes him with
Nice try. Nice try, Alex.
crowd is here
Damn.
for EDG, but it is LNG.
Oh, this was looking so hopeful for EDG too. Like they had a good start.
Yeah, I thought so.
Good draft too, yeah.
Like,
This whole game, I thought team fight.
Like Sivir
Bro, I'll
was
be
not
honest.
playing, by the way. Like Sivir was not playing.
Sivir didn't do one thing in this final team fight. This guy just was getting Magnet Storm CC'd. He couldn't breathe, and then Zika and Scout just one-shot the backline.
Gotta say though, Rel looks like a different champ on JJ's hands. Like, he's actually really fucking good on the champ, I think.
Yeah,
Look at
it is true,
Insanity.
though. Bro, I'm
He
so
says, oh.
surprised how he dragged the Seju. Sorry,
Yeah,
what
that-
did Insanity say?
Insanity said, he said the GA on Scout is the same thought process as the GA on Tristana from Quid. You just wouldn't get it though. This motherfucker. For what reason?
But Dom, like, Kitty is not even liking the tweets that I do to her anymore. Cause she's
Yeah, I mean,
like,
it's just harassment
you know,
at this point. But
she's like chilling with Knight and stuff, right? Like, she has like interviews with Knight and all these like insane pro players. So I think I'm just like, it's over, you know.
yeah.
Also, you didn't help yesterday, like by like ratioing me with Munchables, bro. Who
Bro,
the
don't
fuck
know,
is
man.
Munchables? Like, why would you do that to me?
Bro, he's a caster. He's an LPL caster.
I ain't good for him, but he just.
Wait, what was the
ratioed.
tweet? What was the tweet that she had that
It's
we
over,
ratioed you
man.
on? Is it the one with Candace? No, was it? I don't know. I don't remember.
Candace? Anyways, man, it's over, man. IFF.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about time.
And again, as we get towards our game number 4, just remember, like so far, it's been the Tristana.
Did it
priority
ever
coming
start,
through.
or
We've
was
seen the
this
great
only a
engagement from EDG,
Twitter-
and we highlighted it.
commenting and getting a like.
This is just Gilius being weird. That's all it is.
Like the Renekton for Zika, also Scout on the chase. Like
I'm listening to the song from Akon right now.
Now we can't give him Azir.
Lonely?
Yeah.
Or
You know what?
you wanna make love right now, nah.
What will happen as we go to
I'm listening to I'm So Sick of Love songs as well. Like that's like the next song in the playlist.
Or how about Smack That?
No, please.
No,
please
it's not.
sing it for us, please.
It's not time for Smack That right now.
Bro, Akon has some bangers, by the way. Bro, as far as I know, you know, Akon, my understanding is that he sold all his belongings and he's just like building schools and like doing philanthropy in Africa. Like he's committed his whole life to doing good.
Damn, what a real one. Yeah, I think that after your time harassing Kitty on Twitter, you should probably listen to Locked Up by Akon afterwards, Gilius.
I like that song.
Yeah. I think it would fit.
Ain't he a cult leader? Maybe I got the story wrong. I don't think he's a cult leader.
Ever since Justin Bieber is together with Hailey, I didn't listen to many songs of him, but I might have to bring back Justin Bieber for today.
Whatever.
This guy has some good love songs as well. Anyways, side selection next game on EDG.
Yeah, it was actually perfect what you were saying compared to Locked Up. Like,
really?
Yeah, no, just the way, like, it was just on beat. Like, side select, like, you said everything just right on beat. Just Locked Up.
I need a clip of that.
Oh shit, apparently Akon has a Ponzi scheme. He has his own crypto coin. Bro, I got the story completely wrong.
This guy is like doing everything with his life. He's actually just ruining everyone's life.
That's why I said, to my knowledge. I specified to my knowledage.
To my knowledge, I hear Andrew Tate is a really good person.
Yeah, he's helping so many kids.
Wait, that's actually so OP. I'm just gonna say to my knowledge from now on.
To my knowledge, it's completely broken.
Yeah, to my knowledge, it's just unbalanced as fuck.
I heard is also really OP.
What is? I was gonna do my research now on Akon.
He has a Ponzi scheme. What?
Maybe they're diveable here, but Alex are level 6. Nice EOA from Noah. A lot of chunk damage. Razork's around. T1 has mid push too. Only have one range now as well.
Yeah, but look, the first thing that is on the top right, Akon, who has become world famous thanks to his music, has been playing the role of entrepreneur philanthropist for the past decade, electrifying tens of thousands of villages with solar energy, promoting his cryptocurrency in Africa. Okay. And now building new cities.
Wait a second. I want to say something to this. Look, if he actually helped a lot of poor kids, we should still celebrate the fact that he feeds people or like makes stuff for them that like makes them have a good life. I want to clarify, we should be celebrating that.
Yeah, you could do good and bad. You can do good and bad things.
Yeah, but you...
Not either good or bad.
Yeah, but I rather look at the good, you know? And yeah, if he scams people with crypto, that sucks, you know? But at least he's helping poor kids, and like while other rich people don't do anything.
I also have to say, not that I'm saying it could be, because I don't know, maybe there's more research out there, and I will do the research. Maybe there could be circumstances where local currencies are so corrupt and garbage that maybe there's an opportunity to give people financial freedom in areas where like governments are insanely corrupt.
Maybe he's the Robin Hood of crypto. Scamming the rich, giving to the poor.
Because like, for example, let's say someone that let's say you're holding like Venezuelan money, right? And you just got completely griefed.
Yep.
I can't imagine, you know? I can't imagine the circumstance though. But of course, I don't know. I'm not saying Akon is doing this because I don't know.
Yeah. I just thought of the Dave Chappelle thing too. Somebody said it in my chat. Can't even say what the joke is. You watched that? You probably watched the stand-up special, right, Yamato?
Which one? Holy fuck! Wait, I just need to thank the Lord because I just got 25 good silver back.
Damn.
Yo, thank you very much, change it back. Thank you very much, change it back for 25 good subs. I will insult you. What do you mean I insult you? I can't insult you after I guess you paid the price. Change it back. Change it back. You're spending money on a fucking streamer that you'll probably never fucking meet. What are you doing with yourself, man? What are you doing with yourself? Take that money, invest it in Akon City. In some Akon coins. Are we donating to a millionaire? You think I'm a millionaire? I'm not a millionaire. How do you know we haven't met already? That's true. Battle Cruiser operational. Yeah, change it back. Thank you very much for the 25 good success. You're too crazy, man. You're too crazy. Appreciate it.
其实现在打这个冒泡赛的话，我觉得就不管遇到谁吧，我觉得只要我们打好，是不看对手都是可以赢的。打冒泡赛之前，我觉得我们需要就是把心态调整好，然后不要有压力，然后放松打，然后平常心就可以。我想对自己的队友还有粉丝说，就是
What's the name of that comedian?
会带着所有的期望，然后去努力进这个世界赛。
Back to the analyst desk here for our LPL Summer Regional Qualifiers. I'm Mazel. I'm joined by Nightmare, and we are one step away from LNG.
All right.
Not ending on a loss, my friends. It was an incredible way for them to kind of bounce back into the series as well.
Once again, I don't know what Akon is up to.
Really said a lot about.
I just know there is.
Kind of situation as well in regards to. With that amount of games played back to back,
I met Yamato in Stockholm.
Shaky mental. You just gotta chill
Mate,
out. You gotta roll through the motions.
that's fine. A lot of people have met me, which is cool. I love it when I'm interacting with homies that know me, you know, it's cool. But I was referencing to a person who paid me channel points to insult him.
But it was still playing to their strengths. They brought out the Sivir for Gala. They had a little bit of late game insurance.
I just had to link this to Dom.
Now, do you think Cosby's legacy will be hurt?
Yeah.
You do, huh? I mean, there was a comedian, Patton Oswalt, he told me, I think the worst part of the Cosby thing was the hypocrisy. And I disagree.
You disagree with that?
Yes. I thought it was the raping. That's my feeling, most rapists are hypocrites. You don't meet many go, I like raping and...
Of course, Uzi picked up the Varus this time. Yeah. He, on the whole, played the pick fairly well. I think he was a better Varus than we saw.
Norm was the GOAT, man. Norm was so fucking funny.
Really a direct comparison. But I think
my favorite Akon moments when he threw that dude off the stage on the Disney Channel concert. Let's see that. Akon throws guy off stage. Oh shit!
Goes for the Ornn this time around. Not as much of an impact. I feel like Zika on the other side.
Is this it?
He was, and this time he actually got to play the Renekton Sejuani. One of the problems with the Jax is that with the counter-strike, you deny half of the combo, you don't get to put the perma-frost that quickly. And
whoa!
Actually can be
what the fuck?
Threat and all of the other things. The Ornn, yeah, has that backline.
Bro, this wasn't funny. This was just completely fucked.
in the back line, especially
Jesus Christ.
Like EDG have just come out the gate with in every single game. Speaking of, though, I do believe I want to go ahead and bring up our MVP because there's a particular thing that's interesting about the reason why we have this MVP. And the first pick priority seems to reign king. So as Scout will get it on Jace.
Game 1, Kaiser gets picked as first pick. Gala gets MVP. Game 2, Jax gets picked. MVP
Holy.
goes to the Jax, goes to Alice Jax. Game 3.
Nah, this Jace performance was insane, by the way.
And a pick that we've seen.
Nah, like, how is it fair, by the way? Like, how is it fair at all that it's like this,
Scout is one of the very best at that, though. And he was great start to end, really. Starting things off well. You talked about Scout and Tarzan comboing up well with each other. Great mid-jungle combination. They've shown that from regular season.
How is this fair?
As well. But now in playoffs into the post-playoffs as well, regional qualifiers, Scout Tarzan.
How is this fair?
I still love Tarzan on the Sejuani.
How is this fair?
Gets this pick. He is so directive with his engages. And
how is this fair?
Different beast, right? There's a reason why it gets banned away or taken away from him a lot of the time, but it enables the rest of it. And Scout played this fight incredibly.
The thing about a pick like
how is this fair, by the way?
That you can play it like an artillery bot. Scout still plays it like an assassin as well. In this replay,
these are the teams in the top 6.
Ended the game as well. Scout uses
how is this fair?
HP bar and dives onto the enemy carries, and he was a real threat to Uzi. This
how is this fair?
I was thinking of here. He gets the right angle. Yes,
how is this fair?
The shock blast, but then Uzi basically has to burn everything into.
How is this fair?
In this fight as well, knows he has the GA.
How is this fair?
To give himself some extra ability to play.
How is this fair?
He knows his limits very well on the champion.
That's the biggest thing.
How is this fair? How is this fair, mate?
I think we see now LNG on the front foot.
How is this fair, man? How is this fair?
Is our 3rd seed to Worlds Nightmare.
And LNG.
How is this fair?
Regional qualifiers 3 years in a row. They made it at their first attempt, Worlds 2021. They made
how is this fair?
Miracle run.
That was the miracle run. It was. LNG
how is this fair?
Last year. It was sad for them. It was a bit of a heartbreaker. 1 game away from it, and now
how is this fair?
This year, I think this would have been the time where it would have been even more heartbreaking.
How is this fair?
Damn well. But as it stands, they are now at match point. They have 2 matches.
How is this fair?
EDG and EDG. Of course, to talk about it from the Uzi perspective, EDG, they're
how is this fair?
With a great amount of success. It's almost odd to see
how is this fair?
Be at Worlds when in some of their previous years.
Oh my God.
They have a lot to prove now in
oh
this
my.
game 4 because we've seen the first pick
oh my God.
Very well from the Jax.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to see a Jax first
how is this fair?
Available for them in this game. I don't see any reason why LNG would allow that.
Oh my God.
Here as well, we have actually seen some
okay, well, this is a bit fair.
It is something where they brought out the Sivir.
These guys are fair.
Comps over and over again from EDG. EDG
this is fair.
Blue side this time around again. We'll see. Do you think they go?
This is okay.
Double marksman composition.
The flexibility it allows Uzi to get a champion that works for the
that's okay.
They're playing does matter quite a lot.
That's
so
okay.
I don't think that they will move away from it because I think the Tristana first pick allows it. What I'm interested in seeing is whether they'll actually give Tristana to Uzi once and actually just say, okay, well, we're using this flexibility and then they're dropping it down to the bot lane and allowing Fofo to pick up something else. I don't know what Fofo has got to push Scout in the mid lane as the opposing number, though. That's whether that would have to kind of come to a point. Seeing a Tristana first pick wouldn't surprise me if that's left up in Jax's band.
And it's been something where, yes, the double marksman is working out for them.
Well, this is where Europe can maybe compete.
But
maybe.
Driving force in all this, I talked about Tarzan Scout, but it is still
Mickey's good.
Who really need to set up with this duo
Mickey's good.
To find some ground, because if Tarzan shows up in a series,
Mickey's good.
Always going to be in
where's Ming, guys?
JJ has been the linchpin for EDG in the past.
He was a good engaged threat in Game 2, which they won. Game 3 was much harder to make that land. That was he was often
Caps can't compete.
I think that the Nautilus hooks into him.
Honestly, against these,
dangerous after that point, because once you're on something like that rel, you can kind of get hooked.
I think this is where there's gonna be a big problem.
I mean, that raised the question: do you maybe get yourself an option to first pick something like the Sejuani? We've seen Tarzan do very well on that. Maybe JJ can take that champion himself. Now there are a couple of different angles we're seeing, and this is of course a
Caps would be fine.
of course, do ban that Jackson Dola had allowed us the first pick. We just have to assume.
Did they learn their lesson, I guess?
I hope they have. Otherwise,
Yeah, G2 is, of course, the Western hope.
I'd say so as well.
Why are you disrespecting the Spring King, man? We're in summer, bitch.
See some comfort coming out from EDG, right? Because they are backs against
Guys,
the wall. Yes,
you Muppets. 4 teams are going to Worlds from LPL. That's why I'm highlighting the top 4.
So long, I feel like that EDG has been building towards something, and if they can't find any promise here, they will have to look ahead of them. But this is also a situation where, do we see the likes of the Poppy come through for JJ? Do we see some of these comfort lean backs come through to make sure that they can actually have some say?
No, that's a good point, because JJ, before playoffs at least, was picking up the Poppy at the fair amount and making some use out of that. I don't believe he played it in playoffs. I don't have the stats on hand, but I don't think he played it during playoffs. But EDG,
actually,
this is where that preparation,
Perks is better than Knight.
being able to go into the depth of your playstyle rather than just the first few drafts you prepared, that's where it's going to come to a real flashpoint.
Caps is in good form. Like, I'm so surprised that there's a narrative that Caps is like had a bad summer.
EDG have had time and a lot of space to prepare for this series. How far
Do you consider Fova the 6th best in mid? No, I think Cream was better. I think Cream was insanely good in summer. Very underrated player.
Blue side that is taking complete competition at this point as the players head back onto the stage. LNG feeling confident, feeling comfortable, 1 leg up and 1 game away from Worlds. The other side, EDG, with all the fandom in this entire arena, they're going to need some motivation to get back into it.
Well, yeah, it's just, sure, it's not Caps 2019 or Caps 2020. But
Of course, it's not for EDG, it's a neutral venue. But honestly, when you got fans like theirs, as an org with so much history and such talent on their roster and so many huge names on the roster, particularly with Uzi, every arena can be a home arena for EDG.
It absolutely can.
All right, let me see what's in the kitchen.
For EDG, but it is going to rely a lot on these carries here. I know we put a lot of focus on Gala and Scout, but on this side, it will be Uzi and Fofo that need to find that dual carry system for EDG to find any promise, because Allah, we've already talked about at the beginning of the day, he was very facilitative towards the rest of the carries. He's playing a little bit less of that carry potential. We saw the Jax, that's incredible, but he's been willing to go to those facilitators for the rest of his team. So does EDG kind of go back to the comfort of Allah, or do they go back to the comfort of EDG?
Well, we started off the day by saying that Allah often is the player to blind pick to allow Uzi some flexibility later into the draft. They've doubled down on that. In another sense, say, look, the Tristana can give the flex pick between mid and bot lane, and that allows Uzi some extra chance to flex about his pick for the draft. I think that they need to have Uzi in a position to do that. That's the way they built this team. It'd be very hard to change that mid-series now.
It would be indeed. But LNG are 1 game away from qualifying as our 3rd seed to Worlds. Hysterics, Kitty, let's see what happens.
Well, game 4 for match point here for LNG to finally end the hurdles of BO5s, to finally stop their run of playing League of Legends non-stop. They'd get the win, they'd be able to check out for the night and go as our 3rd seed. I'm Hysterics, I'm joined by Kitty to find out if this really is the last game. And Kitty, you know, I was backstage, I was talking to Candace over from the Chinese side, and she was saying the LNG coaching staff wanted to silence the arena. That's what they wanted coming into this. They knew it was going to be EDG favored. I think we all knew as soon as Uzi joined into EDG and at least got to this spot that it was going to be a loud one for the EDG fans finding success, but they haven't found success in the last game. It was quiet, completely dead silent for an LNG 2-1. Now we have to find out if EDG can get them roaring again on this blue side. 100% win rate so far, Kitty. Start me off, because again, Tristana, Jace, Maokai, some of those already banned away, and we know what first pick priority is looking like.
Yeah, I'm assuming EDG, they are trying to look for something like the Jace and Maokai, right? Where Maokai has already been taken away, but Jace and Sejuani works completely fine. But this time around, the Rakan has been banned in the first 3 from the side of EDG. So they are looking for, and maybe perhaps an early 2v2 rotation for that bottom side. But we'll have to wait and see, because we still have champions like that Tristana up and available. If Fofo decides to play it 4 games in a row.
I mean, again, they were talking about it on Des, but the potential of a flex would be fun, but we haven't seen Uzi played in playoffs yet. EDG have been very, not symmetrical. What's the word? A lot of math without playing in the bottom side.
But you know what that means? Kai'Sa and Xayah, one of them will be left open for EDG to take. It really depends on which LNG wants to ban out for this final pick. No, they
Thank you, Cosmo.
trade. Potentially just a Kai'Sa lock-in for Uzi.
Alright, let's see. Can we get a little Kai'Sa EDG? Kai'Sa? Xayah is open here though. So maybe they change it up because Xayah is open. Maybe they go Tristana because Xayah is open.
Also note that, yeah, that Tristana that we talk about also up.
Come on, EDG.
But they have
want that Kai'Sa as well.
Oh, okay. Well, JJ honestly has been crazy good on Rel. So it makes sense. And then 2-3, either they get Xayah, Azir, or they go Kai'Sa X. Basically, they get Xayah, Kai'Sa, either one. And then they pick either Azir or Tristana.
Champion in this entire playoff. You see people first picking Xayah on the blue side as that single AD carry because it has great peeling tools built into.
I've been saying it for so long. Humanoid is EU trophy. In terms of laning, fantastic player. They pick Xayah over. So now here you have Kai'Sa Tristana angle, right?
Comfortable drop that LNG can ever default to. LNG, they are the best team at diffusing tense situations. When you give Scout, when you give Gala champions that have self-peel and they can play front to back.
Okay.
I mean, I'm already getting a little bit worried for EDG because this is home territory for LNG.
But I mean, LNG, add fuel to the fire. This Poppy hasn't been seen so far in the series, but it's been such a big pick in playoffs as well. Against Rel, against Kai'Sa, against Tristana, all three champions, this hurts.
And Poppy paired along
Babuchaka is good. I was hoping that they pick Renekton here on 3.
If they decide to link up in that way, but now the supports are still up and available. I'm assuming we will see champions like the Nautilus getting taken away, or maybe the Alistar banned out by EDG. But once again,
what's Babuchaka? It's Poppy. Just evolving the name of Papushka. It's Poppy, Papushka, and now it's Papuchaka.
If you give Zuka a winning matchup, he is going to take
It's evolving, it's evolving.
make it into an absolute gap in the top lane.
Especially if Ala opts into a tank matchup.
I'm drinking this new Red Bull flavor. I'm not sponsored, but I'm drinking this new Red Bull flavor because my girlfriend is in G2, so she gets Red Bulls sent to her house.
Portal, rather, enchanters, helpers. Let's just call them engaged tools here, and the Alistar taken away by EDG.
This one is delicious. Juneberry is like the best flavor they have, I think. Juneberry and watermelon.
If Zuka is boring, they blind Cassante here on 4.
Juneberry
and that
nice.
allows Ala to maybe play something like, I would assume, the Ornn or something that can provide.
Here they can send Papuchaka top as well, because Renekton is out, and most of the time Ale should be blind picking K'Sante.
EDG so far, I mean, they do have a
Watermelon one is nice, but I feel like the taste of watermelon, it's so hard to get right, you know?
Zuka not getting his comfort, as this is also something left up and available, but Kitty, we've already got mid. We've already got jungle by the looks of it. Well, I mean, technically we don't, as Poppy could also be up towards that top lane already. Remember, we have seen it flexed around, especially by 369, as Engage.
Yeah, Braum Kai'Sa is not that strong of a lane, so I like the Nautilus blind. I like the Nautilus blind here.
This entire summer split, so I'm assuming it is going to be in the hands of Tarzan for this game 4.
Yeah, it's like flavors like blue, watermelon, and strawberry are very bad artificial flavors, I think.
So I'm just gonna throw that out there. He's
lying.
And maybe Zuka's lying too.
Sorel jungle, and let's see K'Sante top, right? What else can they pick? But it's very hard to pick top here. It really sucks.
Yep, great gap closing to consider the fact that
And Nar.
and Azir, where you can consistently force Gala to use the Featherstorm when Mako.
Bro, is Zika gonna pick Fiora? Is he gonna pick Fiora here, guys?
The Gnar in the top lane. I mean, the Gnar in particular, I am a bit iffy.
Wow.
Very vulnerable in the early stages.
Are they assuming it's
Okay, now that's a solution. That's a good solution, guys. I really like this. Good solution. I keep forgetting about Rumble. It's good. Rumble is good.
EDG is full sending it with every single carry. What is Zuka going to pick? The way you shut down Rumble in the top lane is you camp it. And the way you camp it, you get locked down onto the Rumble.
I don't think Ala has played Rumble, right? I'm not crazy, right?
For this 5th position of LNG's
Camille. Oh, shit. Camille.
He is going
Madman.
This top lane matchup is gonna go hysteric.
Oh man, I came in today looking forward to Uzi versus Gala, but Zika Ala just.
That doesn't sound playable at all, by the way. Let's do some LOLalytics research, guys.
Start with EDG, how they want to take us to match point.
Let's do some LOLalytics research.
Strong champion because it has matchups into most meta champions like Jax and the Gwen, but this time around because Zika has the counter pick, once the level 6s come online, I mean Rumble's most vulnerable moment is because he doesn't have any escaping ability.
Honestly, I figured it would be worse.
Consistent pressure in that early game, that is going to be a very concerning point for EDG to fight up. But this time around, 4 games of Poppy, but it's going to be very hard.
Yo, thank you, Glorious Cow. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming.
You talk about the Camille launched together with a Poppy. It is a pretty deadly duo. It's annoying to deal with. You're stuck in a box, and Poppy makes sure that you ain't leaving any time.
Yeah, I imagine Rumble is definitely. Let's see the skill graph of Rumble.
We have a composition that just flaunts with the skill that this team has to get to this point, to get 6 BO5s deep through playoffs, through finals into JDG, get so close to first seed, and now close to third seed.
Who wins this game based on draft? Let me see it again.
So many diverse drafts, and you gotta love it.
God, we have so many fun matchups coming into this game for Gala.
I don't think it's an easy rel game to play. Against Xayah Azir, it's not an easy rel game.
Especially once those items come online, but like you said, the Camille and the Rumble could also be extremely vulnerable.
Early game should be red side favored, I think.
We have, I believe, just
early game is red side favored besides the Rumble into Camille lane.
Proactive one out of the 2 junglers.
Oh, JJ's got to step it up. Had a really good game 2 on that Rel jungle. It's been so many games in a row of the Rel jungle, and they first picked it here, Kitty.
I can imagine this matchup is Rumble favored, but if something goes wrong for Rumble, I think that it shifts completely.
But do EDG have it in them? Can they get third seed at Worlds? Can they even taste the dish that approaches a game 5? Because at this point, you want to see Uzi carry.
You looked at the wrong patch? No, I didn't.
Come back to a carry position here on this Rumble. EDG on the back foot, but for how long as we return to Summoner's Rift? For game 4, match point for LNG. The EDG crowd want them to go.
How are you liking Baldur's Gate 3? I love Baldur's Gate. Well, it doesn't feel like Baldur's Gate, honestly. It feels more like just a Divinity. Like, I don't feel like it's Baldur's Gate at all. Besides, like, the character creation and the dialogue.
There's about 2 LNG.
I feel like it's more Divinity. But of course, the combat feels very Baldur's Gate.
Millions of fans want to see Uzi reunited at the world stage, and he is 2 games away.
Let's see if the thing is, like, Poppy punishing Rumble is not super easy.
They've played 6 consecutive best of 5s as well. They have proven time and time again that they have the resilience to make it to that stage.
And just remember that, look, for EDG,
what's the verdict, Habibis?
It's on Ale for me.
Yeah, I think this Camille is psychopath, and I feel like Poppy is not the best jungler to like break a Rumble. But I like the bot matchup. I think that this is definitely a hard Rel game to play. Like, Rel was first picked and they set up like good game against Rel. But we shall see if it's good enough.
Damn.
I can tell you that much. I played this matchup quite a lot as Rumble. And once Camille hits Sandra, the game's over. So you gotta like solo kill this Camille or dive him. So that's why the Rel is pathing top, because they will dive the Camille level 3, you know?
That makes sense. Now, this matchup was really hard for Camille. Like, she needs help breaking it, or Rumble needs to make mistakes.
But whenever I see Nautilus Leona, it's so funny to me that, like, for the longest time, supports just like, they said that this matchup was unplayable on the Nautilus side. And then they just realized that when they hook, they don't have to auto attack. They could just hook and then walk away. And then it actually became like good for the Nautilus. I don't know. So trolled to me that that's how like the matchup was discovered. It's like, wait, what happens if you just don't use all your abilities at one time?
Yeah, support players became a lot better at spacing in lane over the years. It used to be very crazy how people were playing back in the days.
Sure. I mean, support players are just really bad at League generally.
Yeah.
Me and Hilly used to spend a lot of time in custom games. like doing random shit, like playing Nautilus against Leona, or like finding like this bug. Like if you like spam pressed the like right click on someone with Leona, you would attack faster. We found this bug.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was super silly.
And it's scary to think that LNG, at least Scout,
Just machine gun, just one tap them.
their most played champion so far throughout the entire playoffs, and now
Here it
they
starts.
get to play this once again. So very comfortable coming into a game 4. But like I said, JJ, he's trying to get that flash out of Zuka.
Oh, he got E.
Zuka just walks away, but hang on.
Wait, is he just dead?
He
He
was
should just be dead, right?
After that's down, it might be flash.
Oh, okay. Flashes the Q flash.
yeah,
Dude, I don't think JJ should flash there. I think he should just Q and just hold it, you know?
Yeah, and then make the enemy panic, yeah.
Yeah.
Down Zuka even further on this Camille, but when we do reach 5v5 stage, all Zuka has to
Does
do
Fofo ever get a roaming timer in this matchup?
ultimate onto carries like Fofo,
I mean, I think he wins early. He gets pushed early.
Because they could do Gromp, Pharrell, and then dive Camille on this big wave. It's stacking.
Poppy's
So
matching
Poppy-
though, so it's kind of hard, no?
Yeah, but you can just kill the Poppy then, if he wants to show up.
Or maybe he crosses for bot crab.
Thing with Uzi as well, right?
Bobby is saying, fuck my team here.
The flash for flash.
Like last game. Fuck you, bot lane.
Yep.
This actually, yeah, you're right, Dom. He should have held his flash. He would have flashed regardless.
Yep.
Flash really early.
Yeah, you can do that versus good players. In solo queue, you just have to Q flash because half the time they won't flash.
Yeah, then you get a free kill.
I would
Yeah,
say
you get a
that,
free kill, but like, being competitive, this type of stuff has a lot of value.
I think it's
Like, I mean, I see people do it with other champions. I feel like the times I see people do that the most is when they play Gragas, where they threaten E flash.
JJ at the very least going to be trying to find an angle, but Tarzan now playing on the defensive with Mako, thinking about an engage. But Kitty, we got to remember.
Tarzan has no shop here.
You look at this lane, you're like,
JJ
well,
has already
can't
double
jump in,
Ruby.
Mako can't jump in.
Yep.
Poppy is an annoying factor.
Bro, you didn't take Hex Flash? I thought people take Hex Flash on Rel.
Poppy is a criminally underrated champion, especially in the top lane, considering what the meta is looking like.
I wouldn't either.
I would say Cosmic Boots, that's what I would just imagine.
Yeah, I would do that too. Cosmic Boots.
I think Hex
Yeah, I
Flash
guess-
only really has value on support for L, because you're using it from bushes so much.
Uzi had to cancel the back. He was thinking about
Okay, red is coming.
That good?
maybe it's just
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my
whoa.
god.
1 for
Oh
1.
my god.
Uzi,
1 for 1? Is this 1 for 1? This is
Yeah,
0
sounds.
for...
No flash on JJ.
Yeah. Oh, Hung. Okay, he's... Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wait a
Call it?
second.
Oh, it's over. It's over. The whole game's
Oh,
lost.
it's over. The whole series is over. Yeah.
GG, Mako just sent it. He said,
Wow.
we're going to the lower bracket, buddy.
Disaster mate for the bottom lane.
She did the disaster match.
She said hysterically.
She did the disaster mate again.
Yeah.
It's a classic.
Onto the Kai'Sa
Nice,
and
nice, nice.
JJ is completely
God, Mako grief
He's
that.
got to push this wave in. He's got to try and deny a couple of bit of minions, but Kitty, it could not
And
be
Mako
a
has
worse
been
start for this comp
not
that
good
has a
today.
rumble top. They're 2v2.
Yeah.
He's been
Pretty good in that Nautilus game in game 2 or whatever it was.
Get this wave frozen here, but Hung spots out Mako, stops the back, and the Leona gets so
Like, in what world can we actually like turn it? Like, with this many feathers, in what world do we turn here, man? Like, and he didn't even like flash the feathers or anything.
without the flash.
I could understand if he like flashes up and then Gala has to like flash to re-angle the feathers. It could be some type of angle, but
Great cancel from Hung as well, but the double root coming
Ah,
out
Utsi.
of the side. We already talked about how
Utsi will figure out
later on,
something.
his team. It makes JJ
I mean, but that's like, you know, your support in so hard that you feel like you have to get something back.
Again, that LNG's bottom lane are
Based.
once again
Can
finding
drop.
their mark.
Oh.
Uzi is hooked in. That's
Oh,
the root, flashes
was that
away
slow on the
from it.
Zaya
This
combo?
game
I guess it
is
didn't matter.
completely over, guys.
Yeah, game is
Kills
fucked.
and EDG
Oh, looks like I'm getting some sleep
in a very
before
bad way.
LCS.
Kai'Sa just got
Let's go.
melted from Gala, and Gala only
Holy,
had
I'm
to
so
reverse
excited, man. I'm
the
gonna turn on Breaking Bad and just fucking
Oh.
wait until I can fall asleep.
But
by the bottom lane of
Yeah.
LNG. This early
Wake
game
up,
is going
go on my
perfect
treadmill.
for this team.
I told you, Kitty, LNG are sick and tired of playing some
Feel
League
like a
of
human?
Legends. They want to lock their spot in.
Bro, I stopped playing League like almost completely. Like I was
And you
playing
feel a
before,
lot
maybe
better,
like
right?
yeah, I feel so much better, dude. My
Yeah,
life is
it's
like
crazy.
50 times better. It's
I know
so
that feeling.
crazy.
I know that feeling.
Yet again.
Like I was playing like probably like 8 games a day for most of the year,
Oh no.
and then I just completely gave it up. Yeah, it's over.
Oh
Bro,
no.
please open.
It's a disaster. He is ult still. Ah, Shiba.
Wow,
man.
this is crazy.
They are sick of playing BO5.
Dude, I think it's actually pretty insane that Gala gave the Kaisa just to play Xayah because he knows that Uzi's better at Xayah than Kaisa. So he takes this side of the matchup and just stomps him.
I don't know. For me, it's the real criminal is Mako. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, Mako is the real criminal. I mean, Uzi made like mistakes after Mako entered, but like it's definitely Mako's fault in this one.
I feel bad for Uzi because he decided to show up again when Jackie, Gala, and fucking Elk and Ruler are the top 4 AD carries.
But I mean, that's how it always is. Like in OPL, like Elk was bad last year. Okay, instead of Elk, you had like Hope, who was playing well at the time. Like, I mean, there's always gonna be people that look fucking good in LPL. I mean, you look at like 80 carries on bad teams. Like even Photic is still a monster.
I agree, but I feel like this year is like really extreme. I feel like this year is special.
I mean, you look at like 2021. Who did you have at that point? You had Viper, Gala, Jackie Love. I mean,
oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it's like every year you're gonna just get like, I guess LWX was in there at that point.
Oh, he was insane.
Yeah.
In his prime in FPX. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Screaming against Viper that year was unbelievable. Like, we just came off of a day of screaming against T1. It was like Gumiushi and so forth, and they were fucking insane. And then we play against Viper, Mako, Inform. Jesus.
Unplayable.
They was the only bot lane that really like dumpstered our Hilly and Hilly Upset.
But Upset, I was DMing Upset at that time, and I was asking how it's going, and he said he stomped Viper.
I just lied.
I don't think we did.
Oh really? You just lied to me back then, really? Dude, I was like, Upset, you're gonna win Worlds, bro. Let's go.
Well, shit. Who knows? Who knows what could have happened? Yamato might be a world champion right now. It wasn't for real life.
In some dimension, I'm a world champ.
Yep. That dimension is the one where you were like born Chinese.
I guess he was being sarcastic and I was just believing everything he wrote. Yeah, I think that's what happens. He was probably not lying, he was just making a joke.
Upset Turbo carried games against T1 though. Like, we played like Draven and like just completely 1v9'd. Aphelios trash.
He kind of was Guma's daddy at Worlds. Like the one game you guys won against T1.
Yeah.
Upset put Guma in the fucking dumpster.
Yeah.
Thank you, owner.
Upset is the guy to compete with the Asians. Like, has always been.
Yeah, his name wasn't. He wasn't Yamato. He was Yamajo back then. God damn. Well, we thought it was going to be about top lane. Top lane was completely irrelevant in this game.
What did you say?
Yeah, it's not going to matter, bro.
I have a full turret.
I mean, I guess you could make the argument that Xayah is actually not that good in this game, right?
Wait, Fufu's gonna get slammed, you know?
I mean, there's no one around, but yeah, maybe if he waits like 5 seconds.
Oh, he's
we'll be here.
Scoot. Oh, the thumbs
he moved.
Oh, he can't jump. He can't jump.
Let them know your old organization.
Did they win this, no?
He doesn't need to jump.
They stand in place.
Okay, no, they're just dead. Zika's here again. Oh, wait, Utsi.
Utsi.
We might have a serious.
That feels very bad for Xayah, by the way.
Yeah?
Gala is sad again, yeah.
Yeah. It's always how it is, man. Gala's just he has the most depressing games no matter what.
The Gala, he must be sad again, man. Poor guy.
Yeah. People look at his cam and they're like, why does he look so sad? It's like, have you seen the games that he's been playing? Like, this guy has never played a game that feels good in his life. Like, he gets to play Kaisa. Yeah, that's probably the only time he enjoys anything.
Let's do it again. This is a tent. Thicker. Hello.
Oh.
Remember this hook shot, wall shot.
He has flash.
He's being channeled
He
out.
shouldn't die.
Fofo just puts his damage
They
down.
lose turret here. Okay, maybe they're fighting.
Do they?
They're battling back.
Fofo has something to say about this
Oh.
fifth pick Camille for the side
Good.
of LNG, but that's also going to be potential.
Yeah,
Did
that
he
defense.
over-respect there? It felt like Fofo over-respected.
I mean, I guess
It
so,
looked
yeah.
like he could have squoze because there was no Camille E and no ult on Azir.
Squoze, I like that.
Squoze?
Yeah, like squeezed, like in the past tense of squeeze, squoze. He could have squozed. Let's fucking go. I like it.
Damn, Leona played that really well with the E. He didn't get Shurimat.
He cheated tempo just a little bit, and it went on to scout instantly.
Unlucky that JJ got the kill.
That was a stiff Kaiser.
Ultimately, EDG
Yeah.
We take it.
insane for the position that they're at, Kitty. It should be a game 4 done and dusted. It should be done. But gold is still only 1,500 for LNG, despite how bad.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yeah.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
You do get solo kills into
Nah,
our
bro.
and you do start scoring very early on, but we'll have to wait and see because, I mean, an Ignite still means a lot when you are trying to pressure towards someone like Zika who is down 30 CS.
And a level as well. Remember that level there, getting close towards 11 here for the equalizer is a big deal for Rumbles. This mid-game power spike cannot be underestimated.
Okay. The fact that Zika can stand on the wave is really good for him. I wonder how they're going to
Ilya said
maneuver.
something, or was cringy 1,624 times.
That can't be a real stat.
Dude, I think it's more. I think it's actually bugged, and it's like way more than that.
What?
Because it was like 1,400, but I swear I've seen like thousands of dies of cringe for you. I think that some of them are getting missed.
I like this. EDG are just pulling full force into their Ignite lane. Because I was curious how they're gonna piece it together for the Rift.
Oh, what the fuck? Did he like stay in the sky for a long time there or something? Or?
Oh, Tarzan
wait.
on W.
Tarzan. Oh, Tarzan did work here. Oh, wait. Gala should just be able to carry, right?
Tarzan. Oh, the
Ollie can't
recall
breathe.
cancel.
Ollie's fucked. Ollie's fucked. He's dead. Just leave him. Just leave him. Oh! Oh, maybe he's not dead?
Wow.
Nah, he's dead.
Oh.
He's dead.
Nice! Don't get the
Can he
jump.
kill Hung?
Nah, he, wait.
Oh.
This guy greeted so hard. Wait. Hung greeted so hard to try to get Fofo, because if he gets Fofo, then they also kill Ollie.
I think the guaranteed play there from Hung is to actually Q the wall. And then he reduces the cooldown and then he just goes for Q. You know?
I just think that there's no like risk in I mean, you can angle your hook in a way where you're going to hit Rumble or the wall. You just walk it away and you just throw it so that it goes through the Rumble at the wall.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
aiming.
I'll straf alles level 10 for this one.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Just from being at mid. LNG still with the 2k gold lead, still with the play.
I have legit a Breaking Bad fly in my room right now. A smart fly that's big enough to like just terrorize me the whole day. So
I'll be honest, I skipped that episode.
Yeah,
Bro,
skip it.
you can't play solo queue, you have a contamination.
Yeah, I will actually kill him right now live on stream. Okay, I'm gonna get my slippers and one-shot that guy. He doesn't know
Gillius
he's in
just
the same
hates
room
animals
as...
and kills animals.
I'm Jackie Chan.
Yeah, an insect is an animal.
I will eat that one.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, does he have ult? No, he doesn't have ult for a second. Oh, no, it's over. GG.
I killed it, by the way. First strike.
First strike? Wait, did
I
you get
swear.
an extra
You
gold?
just gave him the Fofo treatment.
Wait, I'm gonna put on my webcam. I need to show you guys.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't want to show that.
I think
It's
with
fine.
Kraken, he actually kills, but the static shiv, some electromagnetic massage.
Bro, Zika looks so, like, calm here.
Oh, Fofo did he jumped like he should have jumped before the auto.
Yeah.
Lands. Oh, that's a big mistake.
Yeah, or you, like,
And the Camille who
you just
used it
don't
was an
full
APM,
jump.
I guess.
Yeah.
Didn't go broke, probably just got better locks.
It's hard though, bro. Just trying to jump is like that
Have you ever
ability seems
seen
like
someone int more with the spell than Tristana jump.
Yeah, I mean, Tristana jump, like, that ability just comes out of, like, a fucking different universe than the rest of it. Like, you think about, like...
That spell is old.
Yeah, that spell is so ancient. It's like, dude, the fucking buffer, like, I thought that was a bug at the beginning of this game. Like, I was like, oh, that's a bug. Like, Tristana is bugged, bro. When are they going to fix it? That's what I thought. I didn't know it was, like, intended.
I don't know. I feel like it wasn't intended, and then it became
They just didn't have the tech.
Yeah.
As well, 4 people now rotating towards this dragon. Baron not up and available, so EDG
No, it just has a wind-up time, no? Other abilities are like this too, no? Like Ezreal E?
Yeah.
Leona
But Ezreal E is like...
Yeah, it's like a shift as opposed to a jump. A yump.
A yump?
Yeah, yump.
LNG in 5 minutes will show us whether they can end it out on that soul, which EDG surely want to fight for. As Herald.
But Nile is the same. But Nile is also so clunky.
Nile.
Really? She's new and it's clunky?
I don't know. Is it Nile E?
It's clunkier than maybe any
What
other
is that?
in the game.
Rumble ult? What?
Bro,
Just trying to throw it away, but yeah, it didn't
So
work.
badly placed, bro.
But it's weird because Samira E is so...
Yeah, it's so crispy.
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
so nice. And then Nile is just terrible.
Nile.
Nile.
Cyrus.
Hola!
Ay, JJ, bro, you really want to... Okay, bro, like, you really want to go lower bracket? He doesn't want to break before Asian games. He wants to stay informed. Do they just end?
No.
Nah, they can't, okay.
Yeah, just take 20-minute Nash here.
Yeah. Well, 30 seconds at least. If there was a time to int, that was the time.
I don't know when. If I saw my Rumble ult being placed like that, like not in a spacebar way, rather on a I way, I would also tilt.
Spacebar would just say fucking...
I don't know.
He means like
Diagonal
perpendicular, like horizontally or vertically, I guess.
Oh. It's like diagonally.
An I way or a spacebar way. That is just so mental. Like, Gilius is such a weird person, man. Man. You know what, Gilius, bro? You're unique. No one's like you.
Thank you, bro.
And that shit's important.
What do EDG do to try and take this to a game 5?
They need a wombo combo. They need a cry for help. JJ 5-man Rel ultimate, 5-man equalizer, and that's the only way they win this game because right now every single respective lane they are
second language. The thing is, like, I speak to a lot of people that are speaking in their second language. Oh my god, the flash scoot!
Jesus.
Okay, they didn't even get to convert Nash. They should press, but I think Gala runs
I don't think you can start Nash though. You have no Rumble ult, and you're playing versus.
But they want to go home.
Saya?
They want to go home. They will start.
Dude, I don't know. I think
they're
Gala
not
just
going home.
easily
They're
can
playing. They are
1v5
next
this.
day.
Whoa.
Oopsie. They're not. Yeah.
Oh, they're pressing.
Oh,
Uzi.
Relax, Uzi. Oh, this is Gala
Whoa,
Dream
Gala's
Zone,
gonna fuck him
buddy.
up.
Gala
Don't go
Dream
near
Zone.
Gala. Don't fuck with that guy, bro. He's got a hex
Gala
trigger.
Dream
Don't
Zone.
fuck with him. He's like that.
In the finals,
My
now
goat, my
LNG
idol.
have this man to rely on.
Wait, Fofo is unleashed.
Oh, Ale.
Oh,
Ale,
Fofo.
Boomer.
It'll be good enough.
Oh, don't do it.
Oh, he wanted
He's
to.
like, do I want to lose? How bad do I want to lose?
He's alive.
Gala once again stepping up 7-0.
Oh.
Wait, is Fofo playing for Taiwan in Asian games?
I think so, yeah.
Uzi can't play
Who's the mid
game.
lane?
You see him in every single
Or you
team
can
fight.
draft
This Saya is completely dominating the team fights. Double
who is the world champion from Taiwan?
and they can't close
Bro,
the
imagine,
That was the
I know
best
JJ's
position
playing,
that
right?
EDG could have looked for.
imagine now Gala, he's like, guys, I don't want to go back to RNG.
Oh, he is,
and then
he
he
is,
just
he
runs
is.
it down.
Yes.
But again,
I don't want to be in RNG. I don't want to be in contract prison. And then he just fucking runs it into enemy nexus.
Wow, toys. Wow, toys, yeah. Wow. And Bebe. Wow. These people are so insanely good.
You know, I played with all those guys all the time. They used to play NA servers.
They're insane, right?
Yeah, they were really good. Bebe's Bebe's username was Bebe is a dog.
at least EDG were able to
That's
get
his
something
username.
right. I mean, look, EDG from start to finish at least had an insight into
Stanley was my homie. I duo queued with Stanley.
Do you know what Bebe did to me at Worlds in the one game? He did a montage play with me.
Oh no.
I have to show you that, please, Dom. Like, you will be shocked how
Okay, I'll
insane
look.
Bebe was. It's so mental. I showed that play to every of my...
There's Nash time.
Okay.
Guys, this game is breathing still. It's breathing. We had a good competitive fight. Maybe there's room.
I saw these items now.
JJ.
Oh,
he's soaking them. Oh,
he got cancelled. GG.
Oh, little spacebar.
I
did.
Is it possible to win a competitive game with a 1 in 10 ADC?
Nope.
I've seen it happen
in the chat.
I don't think I've seen it happen.
I saw it one time when NA actually beat the Asian team.
Oh yeah.
They were getting proxied at tier 2, and then they still won.
Is that the Golden Guardians game?
Yeah, Golden Guardians. Yeah.
Trying to remember.
LG, no?
Yep. Yeah.
Ugh. I'm trying to remember Adam's scoreline when he won with Jace against PSG.
Yeah, it was like 1 in 6 or something.
Oh yeah.
But top lane I've seen lots of times.
Yeah.
But if ADC is this far behind, I feel like it's so hard to win.
For sure. I trust you on this, Jack.
Thanks, man.
Tarzan is looking for Fofo.
Oh!
Perfect! This is Gilius mechanics on Poppy.
Gilius mechanic.
Yeah. By the way, all these fucking piss junglers that say, I don't need to practice Poppy and solo queue. Yeah, fucking try doing this shit, mate. Fucking place your pillars properly, man. Fucking E properly, ult properly.
Tell them.
Place your Maokai ults properly, man. Practice these champs in solo queue. Fuck your elo, man.
Yeah, 100%, bro.
And I mean, you can gain elo with these champions, by the way. Like, it's not like impossible to win fucking solo queue games playing Poppy.
True.
It's like practicing like Nidalee and Graves for the 100th time to make elo, and then you play a competitive game, you can't even hit a fucking Sejuani ult. Be embarrassed.
Nidalee and Graves players practicing Graves and Nidalee every single day for the one game in 200 that they get to play one of the champions. Instead of the like 6 out of 10 that they'll be on Sejuani, Maokai, Poppy.
Yeah.
Bro, you're like...
Shit.
He
didn't get him.
there? Okay, Rumble is gonna be massive here.
Mountain, bro. Mountain Soul. Zika's in the back. Zika's in the back.
Oh, this Rumble did no damage. They just went through it.
Yeah, that locket on Poppy.
Holy. Locket.
For EDG.
Yeah, it started as well. The W
Genius
over the
buy,
wall.
isn't it a genius buy with Rumble to get the locket on Poppy?
Very good, yeah, very good.
Yeah. It's really good buy. Damn, I'm actually like pretty happy with these 3 teams that are going to Worlds from LPL. And these are 3 fucking good teams.
Yes, sir.
JDG, BLG, LNG.
Now you just have to pick which legends you like.
Yeah.
Rookie and Jackie, my boys.
Rookie and Jackie, the Shy and Jahu, and Utsi, and Mako.
Which legends are you guys picking, boys? Pick your legends.
I mean, I would like to see Jackie and Rookie personally. That's my favorite.
Like Jack is Team Utsi. Gilligan.
Oh, what's my options again?
Alright, you have Mako, Utsi, Jackie, Rookie, Xiaohu, the Shy.
I'm going with second. What the fuck? Jackie.
Okay. Jackie, Rookie. What about you, Jack? Who do you pick?
I mean, I think the better team is going to be Poppy Sports, but it'll be fun to see Uzi at Worlds. But he's not really playing that crazy good.
Yeah. You think he's washed, Jack? Say it. Like, you think you'd stomp this guy right now?
No, hey. Jack Spectra, be really careful with what you say right now. Utsi is your daddy.
I'm putting this on Billy, just so you know, Jack Spectra. So if you say some shit, I might have some crazy DMs.
And I'm happy to see him back competing. But he ain't him no more.
Damn!
Wow, that
Who's
is
him? Is
so
Gala him?
disrespectful.
I think Gala's him.
Jack, you know what? Gala would smoke you on a blunt.
Like he did with Uzi?
I mean, make
Dude,
was just
roll
hinting,
you up, bro.
Bro, every time I go to Worlds, I face RNG. Fucking Gala and Xiaohu. I get to face Gala. I get to face Gala, Xiaohu, RNG, man. How is that normally?
Gala, Xiaohu. They weren't even playing that well that group stage, to be honest. They were kind of running it.
Ah, they didn't need to. That group was free after
okay,
our
Dom,
situation.
can I show you the baby play before I leave?
Yeah. Okay. Send it.
Should I stream it on Discord or do you want to watch
just to put it? Just put it in the general.
Okay, 1 second.
And it's been a long time coming. It's been a lot of games for LNG.
Bro, I pity reacted to a Wonders video that he posted. I felt bad. No one was responding. What the fuck?
I watched it on stream.
Oh, okay. You didn't give him any feedback? You weren't like, oh, good video, bro? Like LOL?
I posted shit and nothing, and no reaction. For example, I posted Don Fry versus Yoshiro Takayama.
Oh, yeah. But we were like in call at that time, you know?
Okay. So it was okay to ignore. For the content.
Yeah, because it's like you get a live reaction.
Okay, bro, it's time. This is gonna shock you, Dom. This is so crazy.
No.
This is so... I timestamped it for you, the video. This is so insane. I made a pick on enemy Janna before this, like insane Javan play, to like, so we could start Nash.
Oh, bro, I can't listen to this.
Okay, wait. Yeah, wait. Go back. You gotta know what Bebe did there. This sonar, he had no vision on the sonar. No vision on the sonar.
We have to talk about that run for LNG. I said it's been a long time coming. That's because
like first look at my Janna play. Let's give me some praise, man. This is perfect Javan mechanics. Yeah.
Andy Panda. What happened to that guy? That guy just died or something?
No, he's alive. He's just working now normally. Okay, look at Bebe. No vision on sonar, okay?
Oh, he has.
No, not yet. It's later.
Okay. Damn, Jess is the GOAT with DFG Ari. How fucking broken was DFG Ari?
Fucking okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, what Bebe did here, I could never forget till this day. It's so fucking crazy. And like, what is that Lucian mechanics?
You have to.
No vision on sonar. No vision on sonar.
You have to think about it through the context of like season 4.
Oh my god, that is so clean.
You just eat it, just dry.
I mean, are you not impressed?
Wait, who won this game?
We lost because they just aced us here.
Damn, do they end off this?
Yeah, they end. We were winning the entire game. We were winning perma, by the way. Like, we got 2 Nashes and they just aced us here because Baby did that play. Do you see that crowd, by the way? Bro, it was mental. It was mental, bro. Everything was shaking.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm just looking at it, and I don't want to say anything, but it looks like a jungle diff.
Really? I completely diffed this guy, this Wins guy.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Just wanted to trigger you.
Okay, you got me, yeah.
Bro, the turret used to have oracles above it. It had a little eye to show that it removed them, or like you could see invisibility. I didn't know the turrets used to have eyes, bro.
This is so mental. Oh!
Bro, his dash looks like weird. Is that how Lucian used to dash?
I don't know, it was longer. The
like, why does he like stay? Look, I guess it's because he WE'd.
Yeah.
It looked so weird though. He's fucking sliding.
Forward. It makes it look even cleaner, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't mind losing to Bebe on Lucian when he does that though. Like, that's so crazy.
Yeah, you didn't mind just, you know, losing your world. Sure.
No, but bro, what can I do, man? We missed Sona ult and Ari Charm on Lucian. We get wiped. Well, it's not my call. I was just a role player. I was playing junk.
You're listening to N-Rated. N-Rated 100% said, we're starting Nash, I'll turn.
Yeah, he did. And the Lucian had no vision on him, so the Sona ult should hit and we should one-shot him after. But Janna was not close enough to protect him, you know. Yeah,
Gillis is the type of guy to get his ass beat and then thank the guy.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay. Never mind.
qualified for the Worlds 2023 as the third seed of LPL. So now
Dude, Lucian looks so broken. Like, I can't tell. The game, all the champions look bigger because this is when they didn't have like the zoomed out spectator. Dude, watch every game just zoomed in perma.
The game looks kind of nice to watch here. I feel like.
Yeah. How do you guys lose the game?
They out macro us. I can basically run you. Oh wait, show this. You gotta see me doing good stuff.
Okay, get the catch. Are you screaming? I have Syndra, I have Syndra.
Yes, I screamed. No one was listening, but Candy Panda heard me finally.
Alright, 420 organs donator. It's completely fine to respect Uzi for the player he was once, and what player, like the pedigree of player he was in his past, but like I don't know what you're talking about when you say people don't respect him. Like, I don't know what you like. I don't think it's obvious he's trolling. It doesn't seem like he's trolling. Uzi is not. Uzi is not up there anymore, guys.
Against the JDG, our coaching staff has reviewed all of EDG matchups. So they just told us, don't be worried about it, relaxing, and just go for it. And coming to these 4 games,
Reckless and Uzi are the same spot? No, that's too much.
take down your opponent. Maybe which part you did better than your opponent, like draft or the in-game contents or the other things.
That's too much.
These games, we had everyone watching these games.
Yeah. But that was a nice macro move by them, no?
Yeah.
And now the game is over. We can't win. Solution is too OP. He bought QSS. We can FF.
Bro, these games used to be so long.
Wait, show the handshake, man. Like, show me. I want to see myself when I was 17, actually.
Wait, this morning guy is just fucking turbo and things. You see what he just did?
Yeah.
Watch him. Look at this Syndra. What the fuck? Look at his positioning.
It's completely boosted.
What is he doing, actually? He's lucky his support is good and has, like, Mikhails for him.
The AD carry was really insane. Yeah. And their jungler was also really good.
On the dead homies.
On the dead homies.
Okay, show the handshake, bro. Fuck the ending. Like, hurts to watch.
Okay.
Whoa, wait, show the crowd. Wait. I wanna... Holy moly, man, they're wild.
Wait, this was in Taiwan, right?
Yeah.
Damn. Holy.
I don't know, when I got handshaked by Bjergsen, I was kind of feeling good. When I got handshaked by Utsi as well. Utsi and Insec, that felt good too.
Well, I remember the old days. It's like I faced Bjergsen once in solo queue because he had just transferred from EU Nordic East to EU West.
Dude, I don't even think they shook your hand. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, never mind. They went from the other side.
What are you saying, bro?
Bro, why would they go from that side? I've never seen this before.
Who did you play, Yamato?
I played against Bjergsen mid, right? He just transferred from.
Bro, look at young Gilius. Damn, right out of German school. Look at him.
Right, I kind of look good, actually.
Big ass head.
I kind of look good, so I'm not gonna lie. Why is it? Okay, Yamato, it's time.
He just transfers from EU Nordic East, right? And basically, I played against him one game, and then I just replaced my mid laner. I was like, Bjergsen, you are a mid laner. And he was like, yeah, I'm down. And we played together for like 2 months.
So smart.
I played Morgana,
Yamato,
and then his
like,
Cassio. I was like, damn. Okay, this guy's
Yamato, good. Did you just like play with every single player in EU? Because I saw your teams. Like, were you always kicking people from your teams, or like, why did your teams change so much?
Bro, back then it's like, if you like lost a couple of times against like COG and like Moscow 5 or whatever, like these stable teams, you would just make a new team, like.
Just make a new one.
Yeah, like there were no orgs back then, bro. No contracts. And it's like if you get annoyed with someone about something, yeah, fuck this guy. Like, moving on.
What the fuck? Bro, I was on my teams for like, I remember when I was on Dignitas, I was like, I'm gonna be on this team for like my whole career. You know, when I'm done with this team, like, because I knew at like that point I would like never be benched, right? So it's like, if I'm done with this team, then I'm done with League, and then I just got banned.
Gee, that was like NA League of Legends was way more stable and like way more like defined.
Well, I mean, we had like orgs and contracts and salary and like all like I mean, if you were on a top team.
Yeah, no, it's like TSM COG was fucking massive.
Yeah.
Dig, and then like Steve came in with Curse, like that was.
Yep.
It's like back in season 1, 2, and even 3, like the NA was the role model for everything.
Yep.
Like even that's what like a lot of the up and coming like Korean players were talking about. Like they looked up to the homies from NA.
Yep. Bro, I can't believe that Bebe won Worlds. I remember Stanley won Worlds, and like he was my boy. Like I said, I used to do it with him, and he was like, "Dom, I'm so happy. I'm so happy now." That's what he told me. I was like, "Yeah, bro, you should be happy. You're the fucking GOAT. You just won Worlds."
Stanley, you picked a Mundo skin, right?
Yeah, I guess so. No, he wasn't Mundo. It was his jungler that was Mundo.
Oh, okay.
TPA skin.
Shen. He had Shen.
Shen, yeah.
Bro, like it's crazy to look. TPA, the main thing they figured out, like they were individually so good, but they figured out, guys, we need to be 5 people on the same screen.
Yeah.
And we're gonna win. Like they mastered that, bro. They were like, oh, it's 5 people on the same screen. I remember like watching like the top laners that played against TPA, and I see this fucking Alistar roaming and ganking top. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is so broken. How could you do this?
Bro, this Worlds, oh man, that Worlds was so fucked up. Worlds season 2. Oh, I don't even want to talk. So before we got our strats leaked and everything, Riot came out with Rengar, and you know, we thought it was just gonna be playable because that's how most tournaments were at that time. It's like if something was just in the game, you could play it, and that was one of the first champions they banned. So for our first 2 weeks, we're playing so much Rengar jungle. I was like, you know, I'm like, oh man, this champion is so fucking broken. Like I'm just gonna play it all the time. You didn't even have to be good at Rengar back then. It was just mega broken.
Yeah.
And we spent so much time on it. Then they banned that. Then we get to the tournament. We found another strat. Our strats get leaked. Like it was a fucking nightmare.
See.
And then I'm like, all right, bro, like that was really unlucky. But next year we're just like obviously we're going to still be top 3 in NA. No one's going to be able to take our spot. So we'll just do well at next Worlds. And then you just get perma-banned. Insta-banned. Let's fucking go.
Damn, dude. You could have been
out well in the end.
It probably turned out worse than if I just didn't get banned, to be honest.
I think so too.
Yeah, like
come on, guys.
It was kind of OP to be like you know, on a top team back then. Like if you're on TSM CLG Dig, like my teammates were pulling like 20k viewers and stuff. Like,
but would you have this like charming grumpiness about you?
I think I would just be like a happier person in general. Like I think that like it just part of the reason why I'm so spiteful and I just want to see like people fail and I'm such a hater is because I just feel so fucked by Riot Games.
Wow.
Yeah.
See.
I mean, people
I just
have
want the
done,
worst for everyone now, you know? Like
people have done so much worse than you and they didn't get banned, and you were banned for an entire year.
Yep.
So I can see the hatred. It's like
from like a Worlds team too. It's not like I got fucking like I got banned, but it's like, oh, you're like maybe not even in LCS. Like no, I've like qualified for LCS. I did all the meetings. Like man, next year we're going like global.
Yeah. That sucks.
Dude, I remember literally like I'm not even joking when I say this. My first thought is like, should I kill myself? Like that's literally what my first thought was. Like I fucked my whole life to do this shit. I fucked my entire life. Like I dropped out of college to do this. Like I did this for a year. This is the thing I want to do most. I was like, should I kill myself? That was my first thought. And I swear on my life, like that was actually how bad it was.
Holy fuck.
Like not not in game. Like it was
really
complete like yeah, I was like I've no like my fucking $800 a month salary, my rent is $1,400. Like it was so fucked. It was like, yeah. Like dude, when you're like at that age, it's like you feel like your life is over, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
No, for sure, it's completely fucked.
It was it was a dark time. Anyways, on that note, yeah, good stream, boys. I'll see you for LCS.
Yeah, see you later, guys.
Time, yeah? All the best, homies. Take care, homies. Bye-bye. Jesus. I miss the darkness of the void. I miss the darkness. Now, Kato cancelled Baldur's Gate today. I don't know when we're gonna play Baldur's Gate. Let's go Tito Ortiz, static shift. I think that's the move.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
I miss the darkness of the void. Bro, I'm getting fucking contested. This little potato. Thank you. Thank you, Anibot. Holy shit, 2 tentacle boys. Fully made. Fully unmade. We got this. We got this, guys. I think he misses the darkness of the void. Agreed. Stream sniper. Bro, I'm feeling energetic, man. This Red Bull got injected into my testiculars. It's good. Silence! I kill you.
Reporting in. As I own your changes, so must I.
Bro.
There will be peace in the
Bro. Where are my homies? Strategist in. Sorcerer's in. Looks. You sound like Ansem from Kingdom Hearts. Did Uzi win MVP or who did? Ah, okay. Alright, Orgasm, you won. Good troll, good troll. Everyone, a little clap for Orgasm Donator. A little clap. Alright, what the Forge is out. Ooh, golden ticket. I like golden ticket here, guys. Let's slam golden ticket.
The world is full of darkness, but nothing will remain.
Bastion. Invokers. Oh shit, I'm missing Sonas. Fuck, my inventory is full. My inventory is full. My inventory is full. Do I just fuck the Swain? Fuck the Swain, right? Oh shit. What do you mean why roll? What do you mean why roll? I got fucking rerolls, mate. I think Talia is more important. I have a golden ticket, mate. Alright. We need to set 3, guys. Yo! Nioro, thank you for Prime Gaming. And Miguelon, thank you for Prime Gaming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. What are we baking here? Baking soda! I got baking soda! Give it a shen. Give it a shen! Hello, Boyamaru. I'm not gonna smoke any ganja for 3 months. All right.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ione.
Alright guys, I'm getting addicted. I'm getting addicted. I'm getting addicted. I'm getting addicted. I'm kidding, of course. I never get addicted. I'm the geode. Yo, do I just... Bro, I don't know what my completed board will be. I have no clue, honestly. I have no clue what my completed board should be. Like, I'm trying to build a board with 18 units. That fucking hurts. But it is what it is, guys. Get the Timos in.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ione.
I missed the Swain again. Come on, Talija. Bro, I'm 27. I'm 27 HP. I need to hit this set, man. I need to hit this set so I can level, man. Like a human.
Shurima will live on without you.
See you, Sona. It is what it is. Let's do that. And then let's do that. There he is. There he is. Come on, Bruder Musas. And then we level. Throw this man in. Alright. Do I find Timo? Should I rolled? I should have maybe rolled before I leveled. I had a dream that I subscribed to you, but I'm not 100% sure that it was you. Oh, this is my enemy. This is my enemy. This is my enemy right here, this guy. This is my enemy. Alright, see you. See you. What else can CC, guys? What else can CC? I need CC. What the fuck is that board, mate? 6 on. Oh. Of course I face him. There's no other way. There's no other way. Of course I have to face him. But my come on, use your spell! Oh, sweet! Nice. Bro. Hashtag don't get addicted. Fools. I wonder, guys, if this is just better. Oh, exact 2 copies. Okay, I don't have exact copies. Wait. Wait. Alright. This feels good. Don't worry, Arnibot. Your time will come, my friend. Oh shit, what do we bake here? Maybe sorcery. Sorcery? Oh shit. Why did I pick a Morello? I have Tito. I have Tito and I went Morello. I should have gone sorcery, man. Just looking for a road home. Whatever, do it. Talija gets it. Okay, Giant Slayer Javan. That's a fucking free win, by the way. He doesn't know how to itemize. Wrong items on Nasus too. My man's paper. Doesn't understand the Juggernaut passive. He has fucking Infernal Contract. Bro, how easy is this lobby, son? It's the easiest lobby of my life. Easy. That's the easiest lobby of my life right there, guys. It's just so free. For the longest time. Okay, don't get addicted. Now the question is, Juggernaut. Is Juggernaut better than Swain 2? I think it might be. I think it is. Bro, what are the odds of me finding a Teemo? Alright, this guy is the first... Bro, his Ahri is 2. His Ahri is 2. I'm gonna get blasted. I'm gonna get Tim Westwooded here. Ah! Maybe can win. Maybe can win. No, can't win. Can't win. Nah, that is not fairly. That is not fairly, by the way. That is not fairly. That is not okay. How is that fair? Yeah, Ahri is just a nice unit. Ahri is just a fair unit, I think. Nice. Alright, at least this guy faces him now. Where are these sets coming from? Alright, this item would be the game changer, guys. This item, we're gonna get a shroud. We're gonna shroud everybody. Nice. Nice. Just looking for a road home. Oh shit. His Javelin is better now. It's gotten stronger. It's gotten stronger. His bones and nails grow longer. My Javelin ulted. There's no way I lose, right? There's no way I lose when my champs ult. Oh, Talia! Talia! That's my celebration. That's my teamfight tactics celebration. Alright. Alright. Is this a move? Yasuo in the back, guys. Bastion, Shuriman. No. Fuck my life. Oh. Oh shit. Let's try it. Oh shit, look at his board. My man's level 10. Where did Yasuo go? Nice, he has the Shy, he has Rookie on Ahri, he has Jizuka on Rise, he has fucking Heisendong. Everyone fucking got in there, man. Everyone and their mother. Everyone got in there, mate. Everyone. It's no problem, we got points. We got points, guys. We got points, we got points. We got points, we got points, we got points. We got points, we got points. We got points, we got points, we got points. Holy, the queue times. Always busy on this stream. Always busy. Woo! We're climbing. We're climbing. The sump. Let's just drag everyone with us, guys. Let's just fuck everybody up here in this lobby. The sump. One pump. For the big sump. I'm gonna win this one. Look at this, look at this. I'm gonna grief the whole lobby. Ah. Masterwork upgrade. Ooh! Damn, that's a shop. Holy moly. The game is telling me something, guys. It's telling me the lose streak.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I play a variety of comps. That's still good though. No, Baldur's Gate was cancelled.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
Bro, this guy is it's fucking Shrimans already. We're just checking how strong people have some good openers here. Please, baby, no more parties in LA. Ooh. Ooh. Whatever this, we are sinking this. We are tanking this, guys.
In need of mending.
Full lose streak. Or do you guys think I can win? Can I win? Maybe can win, no? Maybe can win. Maybe can win. Like I can make a Sunfire cape. Maybe can win. Maybe can win streak. Oh fuck. 2-star Warwick. Do you guys see this fucking laser beam I got, man? Look at that damage I do, dude. It looks good, no? Oh, look at that Talia damage. It's that Void Talija combo. Yo, Caro, I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, bite that bitch, Rek'Sai. Nice, nice. Win streak, baby. Ooh, that's a big shop. Big shop, big shop. Who are we playing? Yeah, this... I don't know if we beat this guy, honestly. We have Sunfire, so maybe we do. Like, I'm considering if I should level. Should I level, guys? Fuck it, let's go, man. Let's go. Let's see what's up. Let's win. Ah, you probably have good MMR, Simon, on the other account. You guys want to hear the worst Jay-Z verse of all time? Listen to this. Listen to the worst Jay-Z verse of all time after Kanye's verse. What's up, Koala Corgi? If I get a tear, I'm very happy. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna peek. Oh, if I get to Sona, I'm very happy. I feel like Pablo and I'm in the mo. Ooh! Ooh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Godzilla Yamato Jam. Alright, these are big matches, big matches. Yo, should I slam Hand of Justice? Am I slamming Hand of Justice to win? Am I slamming Hand of Justice to win? Alright, let's see. If I play against somebody good, I'm slamming Hand of Justice to win. Alright, easy win, easy. LPL is over. Whoa, what happened to me? Whoa, I'm losing. Actually, my board is garbage. It's okay. Fuck, it's bad. Yes, yesterday's stream was very long. My multicasters are kind of pissed. I don't have frontline. My economy is in the dumpster. Do you prefer chin-ups or pull-ups? Chin-ups. Probably this would just make my board stronger, like... Probably this is better than multicasters. I fucked up my board. That's a... You watch the King conquer. Alright. Yeah, my economy is in the dumpsters. I leveled to 5. How did the series go? Just as expected. LNG, welcome to the World Championship. Walter. Ooh. Ooh. We got some jams on this playlist, man. Jams. Inject them, man. What's about to king? Whose playlist is this? What do you think, bruv? It's mine. Anything? Alright. I'll just go to 6 here.
There will be peace in the field. You will forge it.
I think this makes my board the strongest. I don't know, I really want... Everybody's low HP. Can we throw some swells here in the back? Whatever, it's fine, that's worth, that's good. Who don't believe in anything? Make it out alive. Alright. A red buff is useless. On a roll doesn't seem good. Bro, I'm just gonna reroll every 4 shop refreshes, get a free refresh. Does this count the refreshes you get for free? Does this count the refreshes you get for free? Okay, okay, then I'll just take it. The bronzy ticket. Get some bastions cooking. Like a Frank Ocean, man. We formed a new religion. Schizo. To never fuck nobody without telling me. It's okay to cuck Kanye as long as you give him some heads up. Give Kanye heads up and you can cuck him. Okay. Well, that's one. How about we collect some sets too? Kanye 22. You gonna try Baldur's Gate? Bro, I'm playing with Kadro and company, but fucking... Mate. Kadro canceled the stream today. Lord, forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. A bitch don't kill my vibe. Bitch don't kill my vibe. Bitch don't kill my vibe. Hey, bitch don't kill my vibe. Hey. Oh. Hey. Look inside of my soul. Me and all my homies ironically hate Kadro. Kadro enabled the tower shots after he found the secret door? Really? No way. That was him. Jesus. That is fucked. I am a sinner who's probably gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Lord, forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. They did a little bit of front line. A little bit of front line. A little bit of moonlight. A little bit of sunshine. A little bit of boogie. Bro, I don't know what I want to listen to. Should I train? Maybe I should go train Lats today, guys. Maybe I'll go train Lats today, and then I come back for some NALCS. My house in Budapest, and bam. New. For you, I have it all. Bum. Go away. Maybe on. Do none for you. Tell me the reason why I could never make a change. Maybe I'll be on it and all those things will go away. Oh, don't let him bite me. Ooh. Nice. That's a good reversal. Good timing for the reversal here. Very nice reversal. We gotta save some HP. Rich get richer. And snitches get stitches. They don't understand. For who? Oh, for you. That's a good fucking inventory as well, guys. We're fucking slamming, guys. We're fucking slamming items. We're slamming items here, man. Tim Westwood, blast him off. Yes, yes, yes. That's a board, guys. That's a board. How about that? How about that? How about that, guys? How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Some huge upgrades here. Don't get addicted. Do you have a playlist somewhere? Yeah, I'll link it. What the hell is this gunner Aatrox? The Shy, relax. That is not normally the Shy. Oh. Oh. Alright, I think my front line needs to bulk up here a bit. Gifts from the Fallen. Blacksmith glove. Parting gifts. Parting gifts is kind of nice. Blacksmith gloves. Frontline blacksmith gloves. I think it might be the way. I think it might be the way here, guys. I think we also need to put in this guy before we do that. And then we roll a bit. We are getting addicted here. On stream. Alright. No Velcos are being found. Where are the Velcos? Bro, am I getting contested? There's no way I'm getting contested. I'm playing this fucking... Yeah, okay. Bro, my comp is not doing anything. Bro, I have perfect Velcros items. I'm getting fucked. Yeah, the pool of the shop is shared with everybody. Alright, I can... I'm 27 HP. I also don't have magic reduction, like a MR reduction. Come on, collector, nice collector, see, collector, see. All right, my unit placement got better. We need Michael Gervais. Is it Michael Gervais or do we just get Ari and we... Nah, we don't. We can't do that. That's too optimistic. Whatever, we get a tier. We get a tier. Alright. We're finding this Javan. We're finding this Javan no matter what, kids. Oh. This is... Blue buff is the best, no? Blue buff is the best. I think blue buff is OP. Oh, Velkuzi. Oh. Shit. Velkuzi is better in the corner. No, I want Sona to clip him. Fuck, it feels bad. I can't even place this. And the question is it better for me to roll down my gold to try to 3-star? I think it has to be better, no? I'm not gonna get... I'm not reaching anything. I'm not reaching anything this game. Alright. Shit item. Shit item. Shit item. Okay, but that's doable. Alright. We're ready. Alright, we're ready. Bro, where are the Velkos? No one has Velkos. There he is. Motherfucker. Guys, my MMR is so fucked, by the way, like... Losing in TFT is so demotivating. $51 LP, baby! Alright, I do one league game and then I'm gonna go gym, I think. That's the move. One league in the gym. Bro, I had a nice breakfast today. Diddy biddy 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 bum. You know what I'm in the mood for? I'm in the mood for this. I'm really in the mood for this. It's been a while. It's been a while. Some Post Maloney? Post Maloney Frenzoni. He's been popping pillies. Bro, this is a crazy bot skin, bro. This bot skin goes hard as fuck. Ra-ta-ta-ta. I haven't listened to Suicide Boys. In a Capcom. Please swap with me, son. Bro, the vibrato Post Malone can hit, man. That's crazy. What do we ban? Nafiri. Nah, I want to see more Nafiri. I don't know what to ban, guys. How about Zed? Twenty-one. 21. No more. My pleasure, Jake, sir. Nice guy, nice guy. Do you think Sojin is a good item on Javan? No. Living like a rock star. Bro, my OP.GG is so beautiful, guys. Like, look at my OP.GG, man. I'm so happy with my OP.GG. Look at that OP.GG. This is gonna be the easiest Braum game of my life, by the way. Bitches like a... Honestly, if I was good at Zyra, I would consider playing Zyra here too, but I'm not good at Zyra. Feel just like a... I have a drum and an OG, yeah. Alright, look at this ramen and OG. It's a good song. Bro, I'm trying to see if I can get something more AP-ish here, but I think like anything AP bot is just terrible this game, so I'll just go play Bromovic. Nah. Let's go double tenacity here. This looks like a fan page. Let's go magic. One magic. There's no Baldur's Gate today. Blitz would look good there. Why is Blitz good here? Against Ezreal?
Follow me, friends.
Thank you, Bruce. You're here on a different account, M-Test? Did you get banned for some reason? No way.
Move like they heard.
Maybe you're okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
To the battle.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The darker the night, the brighter the stars.
I've not heard Paragon.
Minions have spawned.
Why would Blitzcrank be good against Nautilus? Or Rumble? We're not playing Baldur's Gate today.
Sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile. Life is good, no?
Oh, come on, Silver. I swear, I didn't know I was robbing your family's ossuary.
You can always trust.
I got some money, I got the money. Money. What you afraid of, son? Don't let them bully you, son. My Civ is way too afraid, like... Doesn't she just skill E and it's fucking free? Like, how can they hook? Bro, my Civ is so afraid, we are so strong. Is this allowed? It's allowed, I guess. It's just allowed. That's okay. Alright. I fucked up that CS. Fair play.
You have problems, you come to me. I wonder what's around next corner. Mother always said.
No way. She should look to Q the Ezreal like. Q. No, oh yeah.
Ram is on the job. Right, my friend.
An ally has been slain.
No time for worry. lives another day.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
It's fine.
slain.
I should not like overforce when I know that my Sivir doesn't want to, so I should just play accordingly. Rather than making the game stressful for no reason. Like I already know that Sivir wants to farm, so I'll just play to farm. That's terrible. They played us. Or they played me. Okay. I need to focus up. This is gonna be a hard game.
Let us go. I shield is here for you. Sometimes
I knew this would happen, but I went anyway. Alright, we need to switch the song. No EU teams are qualified to Worlds. There's gonna be a regional qualifier with 6 teams. At least the bot wave bouncing. G2 didn't win playoffs. I don't know why Sivir didn't recall. She could have based 4 times. Hello? Am I stream dead? What the fuck? Made a stripe like a zebra, I call that jungle fever. Form a new religion. To never fuck nobody without telling me. Bro, we're listening to the same music over and over again.
always said, don't lose. My shield is here for you. battle is unavoidable.
For you.
Now I give more untouched. Ram is on the job.
Need to try playing with Riven, I think that's my move. Nice, my guardian popped. Oh, base here. Whoa, 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 you. You know why this item is not in the tank slot? It's because Riot knows this item is such a piece of shit.
Let us go.
So they don't want to bait tank players into buying it.
Sometimes icy heart just needs warm spine.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
You are safe.
An ally has been slain.
Let me jump! Son! Rolo! Betrayer of the gods! Alright. It's fine. If
you have problem, you come to me first.
Damn, damn. Damn. Whoa, no words. Oh shit, I am become death. Oh, juke boots.
I wonder
Pom pom taka taka pom 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 taka ba pom.
Mother always said, don't lose. Braum is on the job.
Mad Lions is on a 9-game lose streak, if I count correctly. 5-2-2. They went 4-0 in summer, and then they lost 9 games in a row.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Be part of the wave, can't stop.
The darker the night, the brighter the stars.
Time to wait a minute, I'm passing out when I lose. Far more shocking than anything I ever knew.
Sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile.
Here comes Braum. Here comes Braum. Here comes Braum. Special Detective Braum. Ugh. Danger. I am blocking. I am running. I will live. Save me, son. Gonna bet you, baby, even 3 of these. You want to play these? Ooh, Electro Coco. Oof. Oof. That song is called Can't Stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Poke him and die, poke him and die. Us. 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 It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. The hunt begins. Hey, what do you say? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed this try.
You don't know my kind.
Bram is on the job.
All along this road you lost the soul. Oh, 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 CC combination. Oh, 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 Detroit. No, I got the kill. Man. Oh shit. Fucking Prime Ale is here. They know me. We got homies. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Dr. Evil. Hold the line! How could you be so mad at me for? She's hot and cold. Stand behind Braum! Stand behind Braum! Fight with Braum! Yo, LZOs, thank you very much. Alright. It was good effort, good effort. Guys, I'll catch you before LCS, alright? I'll catch you before LCS. Raid Gilligan? We can raid Gilligan. We don't know what we've been through. They don't know about me and you. The new to see. And we're just gonna be enemies. Boop, 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 boop. Song name? You asking song name for this song? Damn. Let me introduce you to the world of Kanye West, baby. This song is called Heartless. This song is called Heartless. Nah, Bo is really, really good. It's not the same Vidal Pirlo. Agorin plays fucking so many games. Bo is talented. He catches the eye test, baby. He wins the eye test. Vitality was clearly dysfunctional. On many levels. You watch him play in FPX too, and you know that this guy is fucking good. And even in spring and winter, Bo had great games. But yeah, catch you.